Yo, what's going on, guys? Trackside Ralphian Productions and Aviation back in our live stream. Today we'll be flying to Tokyo to Japan. I have a special guest here.
Hi, it's me, Isaac. Don't you guys remember me from Isaac and Friends Super Videos?
So that's Isaac. You
Yeah.
probably see him in many of my streams. I
Yeah,
have lots of cool streams.
and
of
I have
course.
something to tell them too, if
Okay.
it's okay about my YouTube channel.
Go for it.
You guys did remember me on Isaac and Friends Super Videos, but if you guys know this thing called Base 44 actually, too, I'm actually now on there now. Just to let you guys know, if you guys don't know what Base 44 is, app where you can create your own apps, which is good. I'm creating an Isaac and Friends Super Videos Plus app. Wyatt's channel might be in my app too.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can subscribe to the app and give us money for us. Yeah. And
Yeah.
we're doing so good on YouTube. Please subscribe to Isaac and Friends Super Videos.
Yeah.
I'm 964 subscribers.
I have. And Trackside Ralphian Productions and Aviation's channel, which is me, I have 721 subscribers.
Yeah, we gotta try to get his channel on 1,000 too, so that he can have a party just like me.
Which I'm probably going to go to Bishop Airport and watch the planes.
Really?
There's like a parking lot.
I might come to your party and I'm gonna record it for you, my YouTube channel, because your YouTube channel is kind of a part of my community, part of my channel crew.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
without further ado, let's go ahead and get this stream rolling. Today we'll be flying. We're going to be flying from Detroit to
And
Tokyo.
you too, Wyatt might be on my channel today too.
Tuned. We'll be flying to Tokyo.
On Flight Simulator?
Yes.
Good.
All right.
Goosebumps.
Why?
I'm cold. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back, you guys.
All right. Here's Tokyo. It's a 10,000 foot runway. All right. Here we go, guys. We're just gonna wait for him. All right. This would be so sick. Look at that, guys. We're flying from Detroit. Detroit Airport. We're flying from Detroit. We're going to Tokyo. This is gonna be one heck of a live stream. And when my friend comes back, we're gonna be doing it. So yeah. You can please wait. That'd be very nice of you guys. We're going to be flying on the Airbus A350. Okay. You get
Want fruit snacks?
yeah, we can eat some.
Yeah.
We can eat them. And total flight time is 12 hours and 16 minutes. Cool.
Got 2 cats.
You can have one and we have one. How about that? Can you do that?
Well, I'm gonna have some a little bit.
I need some.
So, what are we gonna fly to?
Today, as you can see up on there, from the front and two, we're flying from Detroit to Metro Airport and arriving to Tokyo. This is going to be a really awesome flight, guys. Just 1 second. I'm just trying to eat some snacks. All right.
Ooh.
What? Yeah, there's one for you too.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
You can ask me, Mom.
Yeah.
1 second, guys.
She didn't find it, but I'm sure we'll find it soon. And you guys, even too, we might make a YouTube video on Flight Simulator on my YouTube channel, but I do not know how to do full screen though yet on computers or anything.
So I'm teaching them how.
Me? How to do full screen?
Later.
Yeah, we're only going to record on my phone though, so you guys might see a little bit of the screen.
Are you going to record a little bit of the flight while I'm flying it?
What?
You want to record a little bit?
So you think I should get my phone?
I'm going to fly, but you can record some of the flight.
Yeah. So you guys will see even to me and Wyatt doing a video on my channel.
Yeah, that's a Northwest Airlines badge.
The phone's at 30%, so we'll have to wait a little bit.
You can use my charger. Does that phone take a C charger?
Let me look.
It should.
Oh, definitely, yes. And
Yeah, you can use that.
it works.
Yeah, so
Okay, so you guys, I'm starting my video right now. So just to let you know, if you're wondering, even to who I'm talking to, I might summon you guys on his live.
yeah, he's gonna record some of the flight while I'm flying the plane. I'm good at flying.
So I am also going to show them that you're a new friend and I say good friends super videos.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to another super video. So today, we have a new friend here named Wyatt.
Hi guys.
He's also a YouTuber too. I'll give you guys the name of his YouTube channel, which is what?
Trackside Ralphan Productions and Aviation.
Yeah.
Detroit Metro Tower Alpha 7, Alpha November, Wood runway 4 right, ready for departure to the north.
Flight Simulator, which is
Alpha 7, Alpha November,
is it 2020 something?
Yeah, 2020.
2020 Microsoft Flight Simulator we're playing. We are flying to
Tokyo, Japan.
Tokyo, Japan. Yeah, comment down below where we should fly. Comment down below too what's your favorite thing of airlines or helicopters or anything like that. He
Wonder-
loves airlines and helicopters and trains. Yeah.
Want to record the takeoff?
So let's get started. Don't forget to subscribe, like the video, turn on notifications. So let's get ready. And don't forget, we're also doing a live on his YouTube channel too.
We're flying in an Airbus A350.
Yeah, the brand of that airline is called
Qatar.
Qatar. What does the airplane do?
Take off.
Detroit Metro Tower Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo. Continue for north departure.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be so cool.
Be right back.
Okay.
No, I said be right back to the video.
Alright.
I had to get something out and open that. We're also going to record on the Switch for YouTube.
Detroit Metro Tower Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo. Frequency change. Detroit approach Alpha 7 Alpha
Are we in
November Bravo.
Michigan?
Type 4 miles.
Yeah, we departed Detroit, Michigan.
2,400 feet.
In Mixup Flight
Request
Sim.
clearance to transition
Yeah,
Bravo
we're
airspace.
part of Michigan right now. You guys at Detroit, I think.
Yeah, Detroit. We're heading over to Tokyo right now.
Yeah.
Squad 0576 Alpha
And
November
why
Bravo.
it's live, I think you guys say hi to everyone on my YouTube channel too that is watching it.
Yeah. Feel free to come stop by, everyone.
Clear through the Bravo airspace Alpha November Bravo.
This is a beautiful plane.
Yeah, the plane is like I think it's is it an Airbus?
This is Airbus A350-1000.
Yeah.
Leaving center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo is type 4 miles east of 1 Delta 28,800 feet. Request flight following.
We're in the flight time is 12 hours and 16 minutes to Tokyo from Detroit.
Yeah.
About 12-hour flight.
While he's flying, I have something to share with you guys on my channel. So I've actually been on some of his lives before. I'm not kidding. Yeah. On his YouTube channel, Wyatt does like different things.
Roger Alpha November Bravo.
He records airplanes going by. He also records trains.
Yeah.
126.75 Alpha November Bravo.
And that's just ATC talking.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering what that thing is talking, it's something.
It's called ATC,
It's the ATC.
Air Traffic Control.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wyatt's going to be teaching me soon or later, you guys, how to make full screen videos on computers or anything like that.
Then I'm gonna teach them how to fly. Like me, I'm really good at flying planes, you guys. On Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Sim, I practice. I didn't used to be good, but it takes practice. But now, as you can see, I am flying
Yeah.
really well.
And even too, I have to still like learn how to record on all different devices. I've already learned how to record full screen videos on phone of games, so
Yeah. We are currently 22,000 feet.
how much feet are we in?
22,000
22,000 feet we are in.
in the air, yeah.
Wow.
That's the altitude right there.
Yeah. You see it right there, you guys? That
23.
giant number.
Yeah, we're 23 now.
What is that thing right there, dude?
That is right there is the compass.
That's the compass.
That tells me which direction I'm going. Basically what we're doing, we're going to be flying over Canada, through Alaska, and then all the way around the world. And then we're going to find ourselves into Japan and China.
Yeah.
So this is going to be awesome. This is probably one of the longest flights I've ever done. But we can do it. We're doing good. And I will go on the outside view.
You still even have all the other games that we've downloaded that time when I spent the night, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Here's the AC-50. It's one of the biggest planes ever.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Oh, there's Flint Bishop Airport right there.
Oh,
Oh, your house. Oh, there it is.
yeah.
There's Gaines right there. That's Gaines.
Oh,
We're flying over Gaines.
and your house.
Yeah, my house. Yeah.
Then, shoot. Don't worry. That one's now trash. I'm gonna go put these in the refrigerator.
Okay. All right, you guys. We are doing really good, actually. We're flying really good. This is the best day of my life. We're having such a good time. Such a good time. We should have a contra coming up back soon. I'm going to try to go live on TikTok, you guys. We're going to try.
Back. We just flew over a few places that we knew. We flew over Gaines and Flint, and we flew over our houses, you guys, and we flew over the airport in Flint.
Yeah, right there is Bishop. Right over there, yeah.
Yeah, that's where the airport is in Flint, Michigan, on Bristol Road.
Yeah.
Isn't there an airport in Lansing?
Huh?
Isn't there an airport in Lansing?
Yes.
What is that one called?
Capital Region.
If you're wondering too, you guys, what that map is right there, that's to let you know of airplanes and stuff like that.
And your destination helps with your destination.
Yeah. I wonder where are we? Did we already pass Birch Run?
Yeah. Right over there, that is up by Saginaw area. That's the thumb of Michigan up there. And that's the Saginaw
I
Bay.
wonder where is Birch Run?
Like right over there somewhere.
Like to the Birch Run Premium Outlet Mall and to
Where's Splash Village at?
Train Canoe.
Nice.
Dollar Tree Tango Sierra contact Detroit approach on 118.9.
This is a big one. This is a big airplane.
Yeah.
I'm eventually going to get a Delta Airlines paint scheme for it. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
118.905 Dollar Tree Tango Sierra.
So here we are.
Even to you guys, Wyatt is also on some of the apps I use. He's on Facebook, TikTok,
Instagram.
OTT Backgrounds, and Instagram. What else?
Snapchat.
Snapchat. Anything else?
127.7 Alpha November Bravo. Goodbye.
I do
Cleveland
have
Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level
Twitch.
320.
He's also on Twitch. I'm soon going to be signing up for Twitch, you guys.
My Switch username is SlothGamer52. Yeah.
And you guys, even two of my YouTube channel, Base 44, actually founded the right channel. They noticed my logo was in back. The text was pink, and it had game goes on it, like Final Fantasy, Diablo, and StarCraft, and Lego Marvel, and Pokemon, and Sonic.
Oh, another plane coming at us, guys. You guys can see that? There's one right up by us.
Yeah, you see that little mark? That's a plane.
That's the contrail. That's stuff that comes out the back of the engine.
That's the contrail that comes out the engine at the back.
Yeah.
Do we have contrail?
No.
No.
Or 32,000 feet. 30,000 feet. Yeah.
Comment down below what new videos I should do with Wyatt, you guys, since he's our new friend and I should be friends for videos.
Yeah. Helps the channel out.
Are you going to the live?
I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, when you do lives, there are chats. We're doing a live for his channel, for sure.
We're
Yeah.
flying to Tokyo. Yeah. This is so fun, you guys. And once you arrive, it's going to be so cool because we're going to be able to see the city of Tokyo, guys.
132.9 Alpha November Bravo.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
We're flying
Center
over
Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 330.
Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, we're flying over Mount Pleasant.
Overspeed.
I think we already flew over Midland.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Midland's over there,
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
somewhere over there. Yeah.
Overspeed.
Isn't there an airport in Midland?
Overspeed.
I think, but the airport that's in Saginaw, that's
Overspeed. Overspeed.
just Saginaw.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
And then, well,
Overspeed.
the Saginaw airport is over by Tittabawassee.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tittabawassee.
Overspeed.
Because even two of the Michigan thing in
Overspeed.
United States kind of looks like a glove.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah,
Overspeed.
you can actually see
Overspeed.
the mitten right there. Can you guys see that? There's the thumb.
Overspeed.
Yeah, there's the thumb that looks like the mitten.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Sock.
Overspeed.
Ew.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It looks like a sock.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
So we'll be right back, you guys, until we get to a special area
Overspeed.
of to the place where we're trying to head to.
We're going over to Tokyo.
Overspeed.
Yeah, should we,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
should we still put
Overspeed.
my video
Overspeed.
again until we get there?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
Yeah, let's wait until we get there.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
600.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Clear action.
Okay,
Overspeed.
you're good.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Kind of hard, guys.
Overspeed.
It was a little bit.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Did not mean to do a bad takeoff, but that's okay. We're in the air though.
Overspeed.
We'll land this thing, we'll land this baby safe and sound.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This is one of my favorite wide body airliners, the Airbus A350. I like the 900. I like 900 the best.
Overspeed.
The 1000's huge, so I like the 1000. It's pretty nice.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Pretty soon I'll probably be flying an A320 to Tokyo. We're probably gonna fly this thing on the way back tonight,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
or no, tomorrow night.
Overspeed.
So let me know.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay.
All right.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
We're about to go over Cadillac,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Cadillac, Michigan.
Overspeed.
Oh,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I've been there
Overspeed.
before.
In Traverse City, we're gonna go over.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We're actually gonna fly over the Traverse City Airport.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
In
Overspeed.
where?
Traverse City.
Oh, the Traverse City Airport.
Yeah, the
Overspeed.
it's Cherry Capital.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
And how's everyone's day going?
Overspeed.
I'm doing good.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
We're almost out of the state of Michigan.
Overspeed.
We are.
Overspeed.
Yep.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Soon we're gonna be going. We're gonna be flying over Canada.
Overspeed. 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 overspeed, 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 over, overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Yeah, guys, this is gonna be fun.
70 heavy, you are 15 miles
Let's go
down.
get another
Descend and
thing.
maintain
Okay.
3,500 feet. Expect ILS runway 28 approach by
Oh.
Tango Victor Charlie
Maybe you
transition.
can ask your mom for help.
Clear to Tango Victor Charlie.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Endeavour 469er tree heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 60 going.
Can you ask your mom for help to
Report
get
them in
that
sight.
that thing?
overspeed,
No, I'm okay.
Oh, you got that?
overspeed,
Yeah, this thing
overspeed,
hooks up a lot
overspeed,
more
overspeed,
things on
overspeed.
this.
Endeavour
Alright,
469er
that's
tree
good.
heavy have the traffic.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
So we
overspeed,
can have more
overspeed,
electronic space stuff
overspeed,
plugged into things.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed,
That's a great idea.
Overspeed.
I want this.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Turn on the TV.
overspeed, overspeed,
Um.
overspeed,
Hold on a second. Right.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Minneapolis Center American 7021 heavy is at flight level 205 climbing flight level 210.
overspeed,
American 7021 heavy Minneapolis Center radar contact continue.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Is this the
overspeed,
remote to it?
overspeed,
Mhm.
overspeed,
That's
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I'm trying to
overspeed, overspeed,
That's what this
overspeed,
is.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Well, that's
Overspeed.
at home.
overspeed,
That's at home. That's
Overspeed.
okay. Well, this
overspeed,
is all
overspeed,
right.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
So where are we at?
overspeed,
It's Traverse City.
overspeed,
Oh,
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I tried to be off.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
yeah.
Huh?
overspeed,
What's that?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
See my band? See the. That's where I twist my ankle right here.
overspeed,
Ow.
I didn't-
overspeed,
Yeah, I twisted it. Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah, it's getting better though.
overspeed,
Look at that, there's Cherry Capital Airport.
overspeed,
Oh,
Overspeed.
Michigan?
overspeed,
I can see a plane coming in. I see it.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Holy.
overspeed, overspeed.
Dude, that's Wisconsin over there.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Where should we fly to next
Overspeed,
after this flight?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Somewhere in
overspeed,
Michigan? You want? I
overspeed,
don't know.
overspeed,
Or fly to another state?
overspeed, overspeed,
Let's fly to Crestland.
overspeed,
Crestland.
Where's that?
I'm just
overspeed,
joking. That's
Overspeed.
just something to say
Overspeed.
that's funny when you
Overspeed.
say you have to cross on
Overspeed.
someone.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Here you
overspeed,
go.
overspeed,
You can have this one, alright?
overspeed,
That's fine.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed,
You can use it if you
overspeed,
want.
I will.
overspeed, overspeed,
Get some of
overspeed,
that.
overspeed,
Yeah, I'm eating some too while we're flying. Snacking on them.
American 7021 Heavy, you are 62 miles
What?
south.
overspeed,
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Expect sectors visual runway
What?
27 approach.
overspeed,
Ew.
overspeed, overspeed,
Why?
overspeed,
Ethan?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What if I can
overspeed,
juggle some?
overspeed, overspeed,
American
Seven.
7256 Heavy, you are 60 miles south. Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Expect sectors visual runway 27 approach.
Ethan's gonna go crazy on me, just so you know.
overspeed,
Huh?
He's gonna be like, Isaac, what?
overspeed,
He's like,
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah, we have a
Overspeed.
friend named Ethan, you
Overspeed.
guys,
over,
who acts
Overspeed.
like he's a failure,
Overspeed.
usually.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
He's been in my channel before, too.
overspeed,
yeah.
overspeed,
Mhm.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Wow.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
That's so cool.
overspeed,
Beautiful.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Looks like an island.
overspeed, overspeed,
I'm gonna pop
Overspeed.
that pool at Ethan's
Overspeed.
house.
overspeed, overspeed,
What?
overspeed,
That's
overspeed,
rude.
overspeed,
A little.
overspeed, overspeed,
Did you do
overspeed,
it?
overspeed,
Probably not. No.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
This takes a
Overspeed.
switch.
overspeed, overspeed,
Hmm.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
For 36,000 feet.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
No, I don't want to
Overspeed.
text my girlfriend.
overspeed,
Huh?
overspeed,
I don't want to text my
Overspeed.
girlfriend.
overspeed,
You don't want to?
overspeed,
My
overspeed,
girlfriend right there.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Oop.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Never
overspeed,
met Hudson.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What's your name?
overspeed,
Mad.
overspeed,
What's your last
overspeed,
name?
Lots.
Overspeed.
No, you're not.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What the heck was that?
It's a controller vibration.
overspeed, overspeed,
Is this still your phone
Overspeed.
number? I just need to
Overspeed.
know.
overspeed, overspeed,
No.
overspeed,
I put it in your phone.
overspeed,
Your new
overspeed,
number?
Can I put
overspeed,
it in?
overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah, let me
overspeed,
delete that one
Overspeed.
first.
That was my
overspeed,
old number.
overspeed, overspeed,
Oh, I
overspeed,
did just delete it.
overspeed,
It's fine.
overspeed, overspeed,
No, I could
overspeed,
have had your new one.
overspeed, overspeed,
What is
overspeed,
it?
810.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Dude, I'm
overspeed,
alive. I can't say that.
overspeed, overspeed,
Say
overspeed,
it to me.
overspeed, overspeed,
Hold on.
overspeed,
Let's straighten this plan out.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Yep.
overspeed, 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 Overspeed.
Let me make sure that's right.
Overspeed.
Where's my phone?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Hold on, before you.
Alpha
Overspeed.
November Bravo, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.65.
Overspeed.
Good day.
Speed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Going to 127.65 Alpha November Bravo.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Overspeed.
Minneapolis Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level
And you can-
370.
Overspeed.
There you go.
7 Alpha November
Put my name in there and everybody, you're all set, man.
Overspeed.
We're almost Canada, bro.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Excuse me.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Someone text you.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was you.
Overspeed. 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 Over. Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
There's Jeff.
Overspeed.
There's Ed.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Overspeed.
Did you miss me?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Aw.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
He wants to hang out. You can hold him if you want.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Here's my game console I left here for the whole
Yeah.
entire time.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to leave this here for you for a little bit to play on. I wanted you to try it.
Overspeed.
Oh really? I didn't know. Sorry.
Overspeed.
I just
We
put
could
it some.
play maybe for YouTube.
Overspeed.
Yeah. You want to do it on your channel?
Yeah.
Make a video of
Overspeed.
it.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
You probably got about
Overspeed. Overspeed.
11 hours left.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It's down and dot.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
I'll be right back.
Down and dot.
Overspeed.
I'll be right back.
Overspeed.
Okay?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Tabasco?
Overspeed.
Nice.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'm gonna have it as cereal.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's our
Overspeed.
trash bag
Overspeed.
now.
Overspeed.
You want to throw that away?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm
Overspeed.
still using it.
Overspeed.
All right. I'll just put it
Overspeed.
like
Overspeed. Overspeed.
right there.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Let's
Overspeed.
go. I have to go
Overspeed.
get a plate.
Overspeed.
And
Overspeed.
this
Overspeed.
thing, you will see.
Overspeed. 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 overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Alpha November Bravo, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.1. Good day.
overspeed, overspeed,
119.1 Alpha November Bravo. Goodbye.
overspeed,
Minneapolis Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 375.
Alpha 7, Alpha November Bravo, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
You guys
overspeed, overspeed,
are
overspeed,
about 10 hours, I think.
overspeed,
Mm-hmm.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
That.
overspeed, overspeed,
Cool.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What?
overspeed, overspeed,
Good?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Jalapeno pepper.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Stuff like
overspeed,
that. That's what grab that
overspeed,
Look at that.
overspeed,
There's Marquette's.
overspeed,
Ooh,
Marquette
overspeed,
Airport.
overspeed, overspeed,
I like that place.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Push your
overspeed,
cat? Well,
overspeed,
That's stupid
overspeed,
bad. I don't want
overspeed,
to push my cat.
overspeed, overspeed,
he's right there in here.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
We're halfway there, bro.
overspeed, overspeed,
Well, look at
overspeed,
his brother that's in the living room.
overspeed,
His name's Jeffrey.
overspeed,
Hasn't he spent time with us before?
overspeed,
No,
overspeed,
want me to get him?
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed,
Go get him really
Overspeed.
quick. Wyatt will be right
Overspeed.
back, you guys.
overspeed, 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 over, overspeed, 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 overspeed,
It's not very long, actually. Kind of not.
overspeed, overspeed,
You don't care why if I cut him out. No.
overspeed,
Where?
overspeed,
I don't care. It's
Overspeed.
fine.
overspeed,
Yeah, I'm fine.
Overspeed.
That's fine.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Okay, here's Jeffrey.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Is
Overspeed.
Jeffrey Ed's
Overspeed.
brother?
overspeed,
Yes.
overspeed,
Oh!
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
What?
overspeed, overspeed,
Spicy?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
It sounded like a fart.
overspeed,
Yeah. I was just trying to straighten the plane out, and it
Overspeed.
just does that a lot of the time.
overspeed,
So you have to like move the mouse
Overspeed.
around, and it stops.
Overspeed.
You know?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I am
Overspeed.
glad I'm here again,
Overspeed.
Wyatt.
overspeed, overspeed,
When was the
overspeed,
last time we hang out?
overspeed,
Like, I don't
overspeed,
know. A while ago.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Just fart.
overspeed, overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
6.
overspeed,
7.
overspeed, overspeed,
That's an 850 left.
overspeed, overspeed,
Alpha November Bravo, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.2.
Minneapolis.
Good day.
Minnesota.
overspeed,
127.2 Alpha November
Minnesota.
Bravo. Goodbye.
overspeed,
Minneapolis Center
Minnesota.
Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 355.
People in Minnesota like having soda.
Alpha 7, Alpha November Bravo, Minneapolis Center radar
I thought
contact
you were gonna
continued.
drink your coffee.
overspeed,
Oh, I will.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Thank you for buying this. It's really appreciated, man.
overspeed,
You're welcome.
overspeed,
Yeah,
overspeed,
he's a nice friend.
overspeed,
Mm-hmm.
overspeed,
If it
overspeed,
tastes bad, I'm
Overspeed.
sorry.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Pretty
overspeed,
good.
overspeed,
Not bad.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Why are you sorry?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
I don't
Overspeed.
know, it's just saying
Overspeed.
it tastes bad. I'm
Overspeed.
sorry about that.
overspeed,
Oh, because of the ice. Is that why?
overspeed,
Yeah.
That's
overspeed,
fine.
overspeed,
There we
overspeed,
go. I cut up some
Overspeed.
jalapeno.
overspeed,
Now I'm
overspeed,
icing
Overspeed.
my cereal. I'm gonna add
Overspeed.
these.
overspeed,
This is gonna be the
Overspeed.
milk.
overspeed, overspeed,
Spicy milk.
overspeed,
We're using
Overspeed.
Tabasco.
overspeed,
And And this sauce.
Habanero.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, I'm gonna also
Overspeed.
add that other sauce.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Let me go grab it really quick, okay?
Mhm.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Guess what?
Overspeed.
You like the little bunny looking thing on the tail of that?
Overspeed.
Yeah,
Overspeed.
and the
Overspeed.
sauce too.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Jalapeno.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Don't you remember who gave
Overspeed.
you this?
Overspeed.
Don't you remember who gave you this?
Gave
Overspeed.
you?
Overspeed.
Joe?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
How
Overspeed.
spicy do you think this thing is gonna be?
Overspeed.
It's insanely.
Overspeed.
What if they show the live and a YouTube short video of a no reaction video of this?
Overspeed.
You should. You really should.
Tell them what I'm gonna do.
Overspeed.
Tell them what I'm gonna do soon.
Overspeed.
He's going to be making. He's
Overspeed.
making.
Overspeed.
What is it? Cereal?
Overspeed.
A spicy cereal, just like what this YouTuber
Overspeed.
does, like
Overspeed.
Luke did that. Look him up on YouTube. He's funny.
Yeah, he is.
He eats
Overspeed.
spicy and
Overspeed.
sour food, and at the end
Overspeed.
he says,
Overspeed.
no reaction.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
What does he say, Wyatt?
Overspeed.
No reaction.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Guess what?
Overspeed.
You
Overspeed.
know where Calgary is?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
It's in Canada.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Really?
Overspeed.
Halifax.
Overspeed.
Halifax.
Overspeed.
Halifax,
Overspeed.
Canada.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Sigma.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Sigma Riz.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh,
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
God.
Overspeed.
It does that when I try to straighten the plane out.
Overspeed.
Have to move the mouse a little bit and it stops.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Did you know that A350 has first class on it?
Overspeed.
Really?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
Like,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
what's your favorite airline?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I do like
Overspeed.
Hawaiian and
Overspeed.
Delta.
Overspeed.
Yeah, Delta's awesome. I like
I
their.
like every single
Overspeed.
Airbus too.
Overspeed.
You like the
Overspeed.
Airbus
Overspeed.
A340?
Yeah, I like
Overspeed.
all the Airbus.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I have an A340 actually on the game. I
Overspeed.
do have.
What happened to all those
Overspeed.
airplanes that were right there?
Overspeed.
Oh,
Overspeed.
remember that tornado warning we had last week?
Overspeed.
Or yeah, a couple days. We
Overspeed.
packed the entire room because there was a lot of tornadoes. There was a tornado in Montrose
Overspeed.
in Mount Morris. There was a EF5 tornado
Overspeed.
in
Overspeed.
Mount Morris.
Overspeed.
Is that bad?
It's one of the strongest ones. It can rip your house down.
Overspeed.
What happened
Overspeed.
to those airplanes
Overspeed.
though?
Where?
Overspeed.
That were
Overspeed.
over there at that
Overspeed.
thing where you
Overspeed.
keep your clothes
Overspeed.
by those pictures.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, they're in that back. They're in the one of those
Overspeed.
bags right there where Jeff's sitting
Overspeed.
on.
Overspeed.
I'll be putting them
Overspeed.
back up there
Overspeed.
for a little while
Overspeed.
once we get to Tokyo.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
6-7.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
667.
Overspeed.
6-7.
Overspeed.
I
Overspeed. Overspeed.
didn't like saying 6-7. Now you do?
I do.
Huh?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
You didn't used to?
Overspeed.
I do.
Overspeed.
How big this plane is.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Wait.
Overspeed.
Oh
Overspeed.
gosh.
Overspeed.
It says Airbus on it
Overspeed.
right there.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, I see it.
Overspeed.
That's where Airbus is actually manufactured,
Where?
like France.
Overspeed.
That's where the actual like the
Overspeed.
place is, the factory,
Overspeed.
Airbus factory.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What airline's made in China?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
What?
Is there an airline made in China?
Overspeed.
I don't think so. Are you asking what airlines there are?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Like,
Overspeed.
where are some of the
Overspeed.
airlines made? Where's
Overspeed.
Delta made?
Overspeed.
Delta?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Where's Delta Airlines made?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Isn't that cool?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
So Delta Airlines is made in Atlanta, Georgia.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Wow.
Overspeed.
Overspeed.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's cool.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Some.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Spicy food.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We're going over Thunder Bay.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Really?
Thunder Bay is in Canada.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Latest chips.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Nice.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Are you putting it in that cup?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Have you had that before, that
Overspeed.
cereal thing?
Overspeed.
And do you like it?
Overspeed.
Yes,
Overspeed.
good.
Overspeed.
Not with these
Overspeed.
sauces.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
It
Overspeed.
is really spicy.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Tabasco.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Would you like that?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Got it.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This sauce
Overspeed.
next.
Overspeed.
I'm gonna taste a little bit
Overspeed.
first.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Like put it on your finger?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Do you guess the altitude we're at
Overspeed.
without looking?
Overspeed.
Canada.
Overspeed.
Can you guess the altitude, how high we are?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
2,000 square feet.
Overspeed.
2,000 feet, you mean?
Overspeed.
No,
Overspeed.
34,000.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That was realistic.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Spicy?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Alpha November Bravo, contact Winnipeg Center on 1-2.125. Good day.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
1.125 Alpha November Bravo. Goodbye.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Winnipeg Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight
Hey,
level
just said Thunder
340.
Bay.
Overspeed.
Alpha 7, Alpha November Bravo, Winnipeg Center radar contact continue.
Lightning and the thunder.
Overspeed.
Feel the thunder.
American brands green jalapeno pepper sauce.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Thunder.
Overspeed.
Feel the thunder.
Overspeed.
Lightning and the thunder.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I like that song. Do you?
Yeah, I
Overspeed.
listened to it at that
Overspeed.
time.
Overspeed.
It's perfect. That song's perfect
Overspeed.
for like when it rains out,
Overspeed.
isn't it?
Yeah, we
Overspeed.
should if it
Overspeed.
rains.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow and the next day.
Oh, we should listen to it then.
Yeah.
And
There you
sing it.
Yeah?
We should do a performance for you two.
Overspeed.
We should do a karaoke one.
Overspeed.
Karaoke video. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
channel it, my
Heck yeah.
channel.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
Oh yeah.
Overspeed.
Okay,
Well, I did a-
last ingredients.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Jalapeno
Overspeed.
peppers.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
6,
Overspeed.
7.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Do the hand thing.
Overspeed.
6, 7 hand thing.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Wait.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Where's what?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Want to
Overspeed.
record you? I can.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
What about the live? Can they see me?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Can you guys see my friend Isaac?
Overspeed.
I don't
Overspeed.
think they can.
Overspeed.
I can record you, bro.
Overspeed.
I can do it. Ready?
Overspeed.
You want me to?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yep.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Ready?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Let's see, it's spicy jalapeno
Overspeed.
cereal.
Overspeed. 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 Over. Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Which one?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What's that one?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Why?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Will you talk to my viewers
Sure.
to keep them updated on where we're at? Tell them we're near Thunder Bay, Canada.
We're in Thunder Bay, Canada, you guys, is what Wyatt is in because he's doing something really quick.
I got shoes. Where the hell is shoe at?
Ooh, yummy.
What? That good?
Mm-hmm.
Good. But we're getting almost. Yeah, like, all the way.
I'll be right back too. I'm back. Wyatt's still doing his thing. Ooh. What?
Alright, I'm back.
He's back.
Alright.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Good?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Spicy?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Holy.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Guess what?
What?
Overspeed.
Um,
Overspeed.
we're pretty much in Canada.
Overspeed.
Really?
Yeah, we're flying over.
Oh!
Yeah.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Oh my god.
over the beat, 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 over the beat,
Chuck E. Cheese.
Chucky.
over the beat,
Where a kid can be a kid.
over the beat, over the beat, over the beat,
I don't like Chuck E. Cheese.
No?
over the beat,
That place is dangerous.
over the beat,
Why?
over the beat,
The mouse wants to hurt all the kids.
over the
How?
over the beat,
I saw that off the news. It actually does.
over the beat, over the beat, over the beat,
Oh, that's not cool.
over the beat,
So Chuck E. Cheese should go out of business.
over the beat,
Yeah, they should. If it's gonna happen like that.
over the beat, over the beat, over the beat, over the beat, over the beat,
Watch it. Watch it.
over the beat, 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 over the beat,
6, 7.
Are you friends with Ethan?
Uh-huh.
When did you meet him?
When I first went to Switch Creek Middle School.
Oh,
Okay.
my dad's getting a crown for his teeth.
Is your dad nice?
Huh? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He used to play this game too.
Don't mess up like him?
Yeah. But he plays the 2022.
The 2024, you mean?
Oh wait, yeah, that's what he plays. Oh, O'Reilly's.
Auto farts.
Ow! Auto farts? What?
I know the kids say all the time.
Red Robin,
Huh?
Red Robin. Same thing, money and the nuts. Do the McDonald's whistling sound. If you can.
What is it? I don't know how.
We'll look it up. Wave. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. Stupid ass. Do it.
I'm laughing too much, man.
Why it's such a laugh for you guys?
Something like that. It's something like that.
mean that to become friends?
Overspeed.
I think we became friends.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Now, when I first met you in middle school,
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
guess what? I'm ninth grade now.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I made it.
Congratulations.
Overspeed.
I graduated 8th grade.
Overspeed.
Guess what? I'm in 10th grade.
You're in 10th grade?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I want to listen to Sound Button.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Diarrhea.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Liv Moss.
That's Taco Bell.
Have you heard their slogan? Liv Moss. That means live more.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
6, 7.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Do the diarrhea one again.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Alpha
Oh,
November
you like
Bravo
this
Progress
one.
Winnipeg Center on 1 Street International Field. Good day.
Going to 132.2 Alpha
That's
November
cool.
Bravo.
That's a great one. A helicopter
Winnipeg
one.
Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 30.
Alpha 7
What is
Alpha
that?
I don't know.
Center radar contact continues.
Who?
Yeah?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's Bill Nye.
Overspeed.
What is that app called that has the buttons?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
How loud can you scream?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Bruh.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Ah!
Overspeed.
It sounds like ISO speed.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What was that?
Overspeed.
Someone shit their pants.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What?
Overspeed.
In your life, you swear?
Overspeed.
Someone pooped their pants, I meant to say. Sorry, guys.
Overspeed.
Don't worry about what I said. I meant to say poop.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
They pooped themselves.
Overspeed.
Check,
Overspeed.
check your diaper right now.
Overspeed.
Check your diaper.
Overspeed.
Ew. Ew.
Overspeed.
Ew. 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 Ew.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Hey, Wyatt.
What?
Overspeed.
No.
Overspeed.
Oh, waving at me. It's gross.
I was just trying to joke.
I know.
Overspeed.
Why can't I joke?
You can joke. I thought you were farting for real.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Oh no.
Overspeed.
Mm.
Overspeed.
Why?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
When?
Overspeed. 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 overspeed,
That's like a freaking dirt bike.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Ew!
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Are you okay?
overspeed,
Mhm.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Zero birth one.
overspeed,
You should do that.
overspeed,
You should download this app on your phone called Sound Buttons. Please download it.
overspeed,
Yeah,
overspeed,
I'll check it out. Yeah, of
overspeed,
course.
overspeed,
Whenever you're ready, hand me your phone so I can download it.
overspeed,
Okay,
overspeed,
1 second.
Okay.
overspeed, overspeed,
Because it's such a funny app where you could listen to Sound Buttons.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah, your excuse is very stupid, kid.
He said a great thing after that.
What? What do you say? It's great.
Excuse me.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What? This is a burp.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Yeah. Look at more.
overspeed, overspeed,
What?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What's it called? Sound buttons?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Sound Buttons.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Do you have OGQ backgrounds on that phone too?
I tried to transfer everything. It didn't transfer all the. It didn't
Well,
transfer.
if it does it, then
I should be able to use my Google account to log in.
log into OGQ backgrounds.
Mhm.
I have a way to download an app for you.
Can I,
Don't worry.
how do you download it?
I'll give it. I'll do
Is it on Play Store?
No, it's still not available. I have to download it from the APK App Store. Here, I'll do it.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed,
it's a monster.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Okay, ready?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I have to install up to
Overspeed.
down app store if
Overspeed.
that's okay. I can find two different.
overspeed,
Sure.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
You like that post? You like that puzzle I built
Yeah,
up there?
it looks so cool.
That's New York.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Daddy,
overspeed, overspeed,
Daddy.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What is that?
Vomiting.
overspeed,
Ew!
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Ew! 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 Daddy.
overspeed, overspeed,
Say
You know
daddy.
why
What?
overspeed,
it's installed.
What?
Log in with this.
overspeed, overspeed,
Make sure it's the right one though with those backgrounds.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Daddy.
overspeed, overspeed,
Say daddy.
overspeed,
Daddy.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
There it is.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Daddy.
overspeed,
I'm gonna go get another jalapeno.
overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed,
Go ahead.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Eek! You
overspeed,
scared me.
overspeed,
Boo!
overspeed, overspeed,
Boo!
overspeed,
Boo.
overspeed,
Eek!
Say la boo.
overspeed,
Boo!
overspeed,
No, that's how I said.
overspeed,
Say
overspeed,
la boo.
overspeed,
La boo boo.
Boo.
What about this?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Oh,
overspeed,
booby.
overspeed,
La poopy, I said.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Ew.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
What's up, man?
overspeed,
What's up? Not
overspeed,
much.
overspeed,
Chicken butt.
overspeed, overspeed,
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Chicken wing. Hot dogs and bologna. Chilling with my homie. Eating some macaroni.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Mom,
overspeed,
chicken wing. Hot dogs and bologna. Chilling with my homie.
overspeed, overspeed,
Eating macaroni.
overspeed, overspeed,
Mom, come here.
overspeed,
I
overspeed,
need you.
overspeed,
I want to show you something.
Alpha November Bravo.
Why?
Winnipeg Center on 134.175. Good day.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
134.175 Alpha November Bravo. Goodbye.
overspeed, overspeed,
Winnipeg Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 3.
overspeed,
Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo Winnipeg Center radar contact continues.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
My dad.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What's it have?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
You have a cavity?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
If you were on base 44, what app would you create by
overspeed,
What can it be about?
overspeed,
any type of
overspeed,
app you want?
overspeed,
Probably like a
overspeed,
Ralph handing app. I don't know.
overspeed, overspeed,
I'm not really sure.
overspeed,
Who do you think is a good one for me?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
An app of your YouTube channel for people to watch.
overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah,
overspeed,
that'd be
overspeed,
cool.
overspeed,
Good idea.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Hot dog.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Red Lake, Ontario.
overspeed,
Hot dog,
overspeed, overspeed,
hot dog, hot diggity dog.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Who released chips?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Where are they?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
It's an airplane.
overspeed, overspeed,
Did you look up airplanes on there?
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed,
What do you think of that app?
overspeed,
Huh?
What do you think of that app?
overspeed,
It's cool.
overspeed,
I like it.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Oh,
overspeed,
no.
overspeed, overspeed,
Go.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Guess what?
overspeed,
What?
Do you like
overspeed,
queso?
overspeed,
Queso?
overspeed,
He's a YouTuber.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Sometimes.
He's like your band.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
What?
He's like your band. That's what he says.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
We're best friends.
overspeed, overspeed,
Huh?
overspeed,
Really?
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed,
Cool.
Yeah, we're best friends, of
I'll be
course.
right back.
overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed,
Look how high we are. We're 41,000 feet.
overspeed, overspeed,
Oh
overspeed, overspeed,
my god!
overspeed, 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 overspeed.
How high can the Airbus A350-1000 go?
Overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Boo!
Boo.
overspeed,
Jeez!
overspeed,
You scared me!
overspeed,
Bye!
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
How's Joe doing?
overspeed,
Good.
overspeed,
You
He's
say
just out there.
overspeed,
Yeah?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Okay, fine, Wyatt. I was in your brain.
overspeed,
That's from SpongeBob.
Yeah?
Yeah.
overspeed,
Have you watched SpongeBob?
overspeed,
Yeah?
overspeed,
When was
overspeed,
the last time you watched it?
When I was little.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I wish we had a fire stick in here so that we could watch something scary during the night on a TV or a TV show.
overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed,
Want to stay up late again?
overspeed,
Yeah, let's do the same things what we did last time on Splash Sleepover, right?
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What did that just say?
Sad.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What?
I think it just said what I thought it just said.
overspeed,
The F word?
Yeah.
overspeed,
And then you?
overspeed, overspeed,
Oh, that's gonna like a fart.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Well, how about this?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Who are you doing that to?
overspeed,
Huh?
Who are
overspeed,
you doing that
Overspeed.
face to?
The puzzle.
overspeed,
It's from Star Wars.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I'm Chinese.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Oh, how about this one
Overspeed.
from SpongeBob?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What? Have you heard of that?
No.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I'm gonna go on the other app.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What are you doing?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What were you doing?
Shut the door.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Good boy.
overspeed,
Yes.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
You just made a hole.
No, I did not.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
That picture looks like it's about to fall.
overspeed,
It won't.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What was that?
That's from Mario.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Alpha November Bravo, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.
Where is that from?
overspeed,
Good day.
Oh,
132.825 Alpha November Bravo.
Overspeed.
Goodbye.
Ew.
Overspeed.
Winnipeg Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight
Makes
level
me think of
390.
your ankle.
Overspeed.
Makes me think of
Alpha
your
7,
ankle.
Alpha November Bravo, Winnipeg Center.
yeah, right. I know, right?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yeah!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I want to listen to that again.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Bro, why are you saying that?
That is rude.
Overspeed.
Winnipeg Center,
Why?
heavy flight level tree 60.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
WestJet 671 Heavy, Winnipeg Center, radar contact. Continue to Ilana.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What the?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That was loud.
Overspeed.
That sounded like a fire alarm.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Like if we're at school, right?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Do the blue one.
Overspeed.
This one?
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
No, red.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Do the other one next to it.
Overspeed.
Do that.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
What was it? Do the pink one again?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Down there?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
It just sounded like he farted. That's not like he pooped himself.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Is that good?
Overspeed.
This?
Overspeed.
Yeah. It's so
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Good.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
SpongeBob.
Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed.
What?
Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed.
Urine?
Overspeed.
What do you mean?
Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed.
Right in there?
No. Urine.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's what you're right.
Overspeed.
Huh?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
You want me to type that in?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
Oh
Overspeed.
my!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Ha!
Overspeed.
Oh, what?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Oh my
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Ah, do you want me to play that again?
god! What?
Overspeed.
I'm playing that again.
Bring it up.
Yes.
No, no.
Why?
Yeah, I said a bad word.
Yeah, that's a bad word. Sorry, you guys.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh my gosh.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Fire pit.
Overspeed.
Yeah, we should put
Overspeed.
hot dog on
Overspeed.
that.
Overspeed.
With the long
Overspeed.
middle thing.
Overspeed.
The hot dog on the end. You cook it over
Overspeed.
the fire.
Yeah.
We
Overspeed.
can make marshmallows too.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I have one
Overspeed.
thing to show you.
Overspeed.
Look, I
Overspeed.
still have.
Oh yeah.
Overspeed.
Oh,
Overspeed.
put that on your marshmallow.
Overspeed.
Hot dog.
See, Joe?
Overspeed.
We're flying to
I wouldn't put it
Tokyo.
on marshmallow.
I'm on my way to Tokyo in this thing.
Sweet, spicy marshmallows.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm not hungry.
But is that what you guys want to do?
Overspeed.
I'm not hungry right now. So.
You're
I
not
just
gonna eat
ate
tonight?
Wendy's.
No,
We'll
I'm not
have it in a little
We already
bit.
had Wendy's, so
Okay, well, we don't have to have them right now. Wait a little bit.
Overspeed.
Give me a Friday.
Overspeed.
you
Overspeed.
can just take them.
You
Overspeed.
want them?
No, you want them? Do you want them?
Overspeed.
No.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Thank you.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
All right.
Overspeed.
All right, I'll see you guys later for hot dogs on the fire.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
No
Overspeed.
way, play it again.
Overspeed.
I'm sorry, Wyatt. I'm so
Overspeed.
talkative.
Overspeed.
I'm so
Overspeed.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's alright.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Guess what?
Overspeed.
Urine.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
You know what urine is?
Overspeed.
What is urine?
Overspeed.
Hey,
Overspeed.
What happens if you, I'm not gonna say it.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm not gonna say it.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yo,
Overspeed.
United Airlines is getting a new livery.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
United Airlines is getting a new paint scheme.
Overspeed.
Welcome to Minecraft. Today, we're going to show you how to make an outdoor.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
no idea
Overspeed.
what that is.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yeah!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What does that sound?
Which one?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's from Minecraft.
Overspeed.
I'm
No, Roblox.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Ah!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I should do that sound bite next year at school.
Overspeed.
What?
This.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Should I?
Overspeed.
No.
Why?
Overspeed.
You're getting in trouble, dude.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I like that. That's the outro song.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That's what I'm gonna play when my stream's over.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
I'm playing that.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I like that. I like that sound. Do you?
Overspeed.
Huh?
Overspeed.
I like that. That outro song.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Well, listen. Listen.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
A metal statue.
What?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
That is strange and painful.
Overspeed. 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 overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Where's Kelly
overspeed,
Clubwood?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Well, it's free.
overspeed,
No.
overspeed,
What,
overspeed,
right?
overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah, and
overspeed,
sports free.
overspeed,
Really?
Sports
overspeed,
free.
overspeed,
I thought she was in
overspeed,
Flint.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
But what the heck does that mean?
overspeed,
Mm.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Bah!
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Alvin and Chipmunk.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Uh-huh.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What?
overspeed,
Something about there.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What is so funny? I mean, you're gonna
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
You.
overspeed,
What the heck?
overspeed,
Did that scare you?
overspeed, overspeed,
Little
overspeed,
banshee.
overspeed,
He said
overspeed,
helicopter at the end.
That was
overspeed,
not no helicopter.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Are you in love with somebody?
overspeed, overspeed,
Uh,
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
that
overspeed, overspeed,
was cool.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
That was the one that nobody else to.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
That's
overspeed,
the Apple Pay.
overspeed,
You ever seen people do the elevator?
overspeed,
They go up to people and do this.
overspeed,
Ding,
overspeed,
ding. I see people do that.
overspeed, overspeed,
People get so mad.
overspeed,
I'm gonna. Can I rage bait you?
overspeed,
Oh my gosh, listen to this.
overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah!
overspeed,
Oh, that's-
Alpha
that's-
November
that's-
Bravo,
that's-
contact
that's
Winnipeg
gassy.
Center on 133, decimal
Yeah.
That was
1.
like your fault.
This is not so much my fault.
Just joking. It sounds like Peyton. He
overspeed,
spelled gas. Yes.
133.15 Alpha November Bravo. Goodbye.
Yeah, what does thing sound like?
overspeed,
Winnipeg Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 435.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Alpha 7, Alpha November Bravo, Winnipeg Center, radar contact continue.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna give you
What the
up.
hell? Hello? Hello? I'm at my friend's house. Wyatt Johnston's.
Oh,
Who is it?
Adriana's.
Adriana? I miss you too. How is the summer break going?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'm hanging out with my friend too. I'm spending the night with him.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We're making live on YouTube, and guess what?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
So we're doing live on his YouTube channel, and we're going to be making videos on my
We're
channel.
playing the game. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Overspeed.
We're-
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Sure, I'll text you it.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Can I wait? Tell me your name.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Of what?
I want
Overspeed.
tell
Overspeed.
text my name on there. It's I'm live too.
Overspeed.
Can I put it in?
Overspeed.
I ain't specific.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Say hi to my friend Wyatt.
Overspeed.
Hi.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
He goes,
Hang out with Bryce, Isaac.
Overspeed.
What?
Overspeed.
Why not hanging out with Bryce?
Overspeed.
Because I don't know where he lives.
Overspeed.
I'll
Overspeed.
ask him.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I don't know.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I don't know where Bryce Isaac lives.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
But he,
Overspeed.
Wyatt lives right by Dirk.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I do not know. I even don't know where Dirk lives, but Wyatt does.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I don't know.
Overspeed.
Yeah, I'm live. That's my username. That's my channel name. Just so you know.
Oh, and guess what? I have great news on
Overspeed.
Isaac and Friends super
Overspeed.
videos.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Have you guys heard of Base
Overspeed.
44?
Overspeed.
You can say hi in the chat.
I
Overspeed.
built
Overspeed.
an app for
Overspeed.
Isaac and Friends super
Overspeed.
videos on there.
And you can subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want.
It's
Overspeed.
called Isaac and
Overspeed.
Friends Super
Overspeed.
Videos Plus.
Overspeed.
4
Overspeed.
YouTubers are on that
Overspeed.
app.
Where's
Two
Isaac and
would be
Friends?
Wyatt.
Overspeed.
Oh, Isaac Trainspotter said where you were. There's Isaac
Overspeed.
Trainspotter.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Did you guys look up our channels?
Overspeed.
Yeah, I want to watch him.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Oh, this
Did
is.
they find mine?
Overspeed.
It's the live one.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yeah, they found your
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Do you see it?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
You're on mine, sis.
Overspeed.
Huh?
You're on
Overspeed.
mine, sis.
Overspeed.
What's her name?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Trackside Ralphian
Overspeed.
Productions and Aviation.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Trackside Ralphian Productions and Aviation.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
No.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It's called
Overspeed.
Trackside
Overspeed.
Ralphian.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Railfan
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Productions
Overspeed. Overspeed.
and Aviation.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
And then it's the one that says
Overspeed.
Flying to Tokyo, Japan,
Overspeed.
and it's live.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
And then that's my live stream I'm doing right now.
Overspeed.
And then you can chat.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Angel,
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Angel,
Overspeed.
This is
I really miss
Overspeed.
you. I'm
Overspeed.
really happy
Overspeed.
to let you
Overspeed.
graduated.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Well, my
Overspeed.
mom and me were
Overspeed.
busy.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'm
overspeed,
really going to miss
Overspeed.
you.
overspeed,
It's okay,
Overspeed.
Isaac. I'm coming to you
overspeed,
guys.
overspeed,
Maybe we could see
Overspeed.
one day if I could also
Overspeed.
to hang out with
Overspeed.
you.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Oh, I'm watching a
Overspeed.
mom.
overspeed,
Which one is it called?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
What is it
Overspeed.
called?
overspeed,
It's
Overspeed.
It's the
Overspeed.
trackside. It's the flying to
Overspeed.
Tokyo, Japan,
Overspeed.
Microsoft.
overspeed,
Oh yeah.
overspeed,
Yes!
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Yeah, I'm flying this thing. I'm really good at flying.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Yeah.
Why is she texting me?
overspeed,
Flying to Japan.
Why is she texting me?
overspeed,
That
Overspeed.
girl.
overspeed, overspeed,
Why is
overspeed,
Alexia
I don't know
texting
where
me?
I'm at.
overspeed,
It's
overspeed,
somewhere in.
overspeed, overspeed,
My
overspeed,
old girlfriend that was at middle school named
overspeed, overspeed,
Alexia was texting me. I don't like her no
Overspeed.
more.
Oh yeah.
overspeed,
How do you like her?
overspeed,
I
overspeed,
got
Trying to
3
get me to
viewers.
pull fire alarm at middle school.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
She said hi, babe, to me, and she said I have a crush on you, Isaac.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Ew.
overspeed,
You said hi, babe, to her?
overspeed,
No, she said
Overspeed.
hi, babe, to me, and
Overspeed.
she said she doesn't crush
Overspeed.
on me.
overspeed,
I did?
overspeed,
No, I said,
Oh, hey, said
overspeed,
hi, babe.
overspeed,
yeah.
Do
overspeed,
you want to back up?
overspeed, overspeed,
I'm
overspeed,
not hanging out with that girl
Overspeed.
ever again.
overspeed,
Maybe she's
Overspeed.
changed, Isaac.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Jesus.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Why
What?
overspeed,
Because I ripped my
overspeed,
pants.
overspeed,
You did?
overspeed, overspeed,
Shit!
overspeed,
I think
overspeed,
No!
overspeed,
show them your
overspeed,
No!
overspeed,
Thank you, I'm just
Overspeed.
saying that for
Overspeed.
SpongeBob.
Overspeed.
Jesus
Overspeed.
Christ.
overspeed,
Jesus! Jesus! Jesus!
overspeed,
Oh my god!
overspeed, overspeed,
Gotta be kidding me!
overspeed,
Wow, Sports
Overspeed.
Creek kids are
Overspeed.
just so funny.
I'm a sports geek kid.
Yeah, so are they!
overspeed, overspeed,
Because you guys are
Overspeed.
Sports Creek students.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Yeah, he was in middle
Overspeed.
school.
Now I'm ninth grade.
Now he's in ninth
Overspeed.
grade.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
You don't
overspeed,
get Antonio
Overspeed. overspeed, overspeed,
What?
overspeed,
Who's Antonio?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I don't know.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Actually, I
overspeed,
might.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Yeah,
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
that's cool.
overspeed,
Okay, fine. I have a big crush on my sister.
overspeed, overspeed,
Hey, yo!
overspeed,
Hey, yo!
overspeed,
Why someone thinks I should have a crush on her?
overspeed,
Ah!
overspeed,
I got 3 people watching my live stream.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Ah!
overspeed, overspeed,
It was
overspeed,
just meant to be a joke, everybody. I don't really.
overspeed,
Yeah, guys, I'm so sorry about that.
overspeed,
Yeah, it was just a joke. I like to make jokes like that.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
You're back.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Oh,
overspeed, overspeed,
but there's also a boys versus girls game.
overspeed, overspeed,
That's a video where the people.
overspeed, overspeed,
No, you are on the
Skibbity
team.
Rose.
Like Wyatt. Wyatt will be on the boys team.
overspeed,
You guys will be on the girls team.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
But there are also other people, like even too.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
No.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Oh my gosh, Wyatt! I farted out gas on your bed.
Better not have.
I did.
No, you didn't.
It smelled like jalapeno.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Do you know who else's hair I cut?
overspeed, overspeed,
Miss
overspeed,
Rose.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Her hair is bald.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
I stole her glasses from her too.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I don't like Miss Rose.
overspeed,
She's rude.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Why? She was mean. She likes to hurt people.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I also covered Miss Rabbit.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I'm not excited for next year's school.
overspeed,
I
overspeed,
don't want the staff to be rude.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Well, I miss Mr. Birchmeyer, my daddy.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Mr. Birchmeyer's my dad.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
No,
overspeed,
not for real. I was
overspeed,
that.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
No,
overspeed, overspeed,
Alpha November Bravo, contact
I
Winnipeg Center
know.
on One Tree
but I
Decimal 5.
definitely.
Good day.
I'm excited until Miss LaFave.
overspeed, overspeed,
1 Tree Decimal 5 Alpha November Bravo. Goodbye.
I know, I'm happy.
overspeed,
Winnipeg Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 280.
overspeed, overspeed,
Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo, Winnipeg Center radar contact continue.
overspeed, overspeed,
Black cat.
overspeed,
I like that.
That's my
overspeed,
mom's.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Guess what?
overspeed,
What do you
overspeed,
think?
overspeed,
We're kind of getting closer
overspeed,
as we go.
Tell me when I should get back to recording, okay?
overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed, overspeed,
Okay, I will tell you guys when the
overspeed,
parties are here. And did she send me the number?
overspeed, overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed, overspeed,
Bye.
overspeed,
Bye.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What are you doing?
overspeed,
What are you doing?
overspeed, overspeed,
Wait,
overspeed,
Ryan, stay still.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
God.
overspeed,
Ah.
overspeed, overspeed,
Ew, you want me to take a picture of your
Overspeed.
nose
Yeah.
inside?
Overspeed.
Ew, really?
overspeed,
Yeah, let's see what it looks
Overspeed.
like in our nose.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
We zoom in all the way.
overspeed, overspeed,
I would
overspeed,
close
Overspeed.
eyes.
Overspeed. overspeed, overspeed,
Close your
Overspeed.
eyes.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Ew, we're so
Overspeed.
booger in there.
Can I see it?
overspeed,
You get a picture?
overspeed,
Let me do a
overspeed,
video because
overspeed,
the flashlight.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
It
overspeed,
looks like a shade in there.
overspeed,
Ah!
overspeed, overspeed,
Guess what?
overspeed,
Look how far we are.
overspeed,
We're not in Michigan anymore.
overspeed,
Oh, that's recording.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
We're back, you guys. It took like a while, an hour, to
overspeed,
get out of Michigan.
But
Right?
we're officially out of Michigan. We are near, like, let me
Overspeed.
see,
overspeed,
guys. We're by, I
overspeed,
think we're still kind of in Canada.
overspeed,
How long
overspeed,
have we done a live, though?
Alive?
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed,
I'm gonna say like
Alpha
2 to 3
November Bravo,
hours.
contact Winnipeg Center.
Push hours.
33 decimal
But we're
zero.
gonna be keeping we're gonna be doing more flights.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Not in this
133
video.
decimal 0 Alpha
Yeah.
November Bravo.
We might do some
Goodbye.
Microsoft Flight Simulator and YouTube for that.
Winnipeg Center
so.
Alpha 7
Today?
Alpha November Bravo
Yes.
flight level
And the other
290.
days, and to play Hill Climb Racing or other
7 Alpha November
games.
Bravo,
Yeah.
Winnipeg Center radar contact continue.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
6?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
6 and a half.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What's up, man?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Huh?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What's up?
overspeed,
What's up?
What's up?
overspeed,
What's up?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
What's the compass saying?
overspeed,
We're
overspeed,
going
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
kind of west, northwest. Kind of, yeah, I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
overspeed,
kind of going
overspeed,
northwest.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed,
Like, look, you guys. So,
overspeed,
this
overspeed,
is north.
overspeed,
This
overspeed,
is
overspeed, overspeed,
east, I think.
overspeed,
That way? I think, yeah, that's right. East is this way.
This
overspeed,
is
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
west.
overspeed,
Down would be south. So.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed,
But right now in west,
overspeed,
but we're in northwest.
overspeed, overspeed,
We're in like
overspeed,
we're in Manitoba.
overspeed,
Yeah.
I think it's in Canada, but
overspeed,
we're in Manitoba.
overspeed, overspeed,
Uh-huh.
overspeed,
Tell them that we're in Manitoba.
overspeed,
We're in
Overspeed.
Manitoba.
overspeed, overspeed,
Not Minnesota, guys. Manitoba,
overspeed,
Manitoba, yeah.
which isn't like in Canada or something.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Beautiful scenery down there.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
The sun is going down, as you can see.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, the sun is going down.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What is that thing right there, Wyatt, that changes the numbers?
That's your altitude.
Overspeed.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Where?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
It just
Overspeed.
when it goes up to this,
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
now we're
Overspeed.
29,710 feet.
Overspeed.
And then
Overspeed.
20.
Overspeed.
I'll show you.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
It's pretty cool.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Well, that's all for today.
Overspeed.
Remember to subscribe, like our videos.
Overspeed.
So do everything you can to help us.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We'll show another video of us playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, right?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
Do everything to help us. Bye-bye.
Overspeed.
Say bye.
Bye.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Bye, guys.
Overspeed.
If you guys were wondering who we're saying bye to, we only said we were not saying bye to the live.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
We were saying bye to
Overspeed.
my YouTube video.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I am planning.
Overspeed.
As a transporter, I am planning to go rail fanning
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
and
Overspeed.
go catch planes.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What's that?
Overspeed.
I'll show
Overspeed.
you.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That's cool.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Hang on.
Overspeed.
Huh?
With
Overspeed.
this.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
See, no reaction.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Warhead sour spray
Overspeed.
watermelon.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
No reaction.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
How'd you do that? There's no reaction?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
No?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Wow.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Look at. Let's see what's over in Japan right now.
overspeed,
Oh
overspeed,
my gosh, that's a lot.
overspeed,
Look at.
overspeed, overspeed,
Here's. This is where we're actually going right here.
overspeed, overspeed,
Oh no,
overspeed,
right here. This is the airport.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Wow.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I'll
overspeed,
be right back.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Oh yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What are you
overspeed,
doing?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
What do you
overspeed,
think?
overspeed,
Nothing.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Guess what?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Isaac.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Guess
overspeed,
what?
overspeed, overspeed,
Want to show
overspeed,
possibility on your life?
overspeed, overspeed,
Show our channel.
overspeed,
Huh?
We
overspeed,
take a break on
Overspeed.
flight simulator.
overspeed,
No.
overspeed,
You
overspeed,
gotta finish the flight
Overspeed.
first.
overspeed,
Sure, let's
overspeed,
just talk and then
overspeed,
yeah, let's do our flight simulator.
overspeed, overspeed,
What's over here?
overspeed, overspeed,
What?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Sure.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Okay,
Overspeed.
fine. I was in your
Overspeed.
brain.
overspeed, overspeed,
You
overspeed,
can switch over if you want.
overspeed,
Trying to
overspeed,
do this.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
I want to.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
What?
overspeed,
Someone off
Overspeed.
YouTube thinks it should be
Overspeed.
your brain.
No, you shouldn't.
That's kind of
Overspeed.
pride, I think.
overspeed,
Yeah, it
overspeed,
is.
overspeed, overspeed,
Could you go to
Overspeed.
jail if you eat a
Overspeed.
brain?
I don't
overspeed,
know.
overspeed,
I think you would.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What kind of phone is this?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
An Android.
overspeed,
Yeah.
That's only two or
overspeed,
no?
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Tell me, you guys, if you guys heard of these game consoles.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
They're like
overspeed,
little tiny mini pocket game consoles.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
overspeed,
They're like even
Overspeed.
two arcade
Overspeed.
games on
overspeed,
them.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Uh,
overspeed,
I'll do that
Overspeed.
soon.
overspeed,
What?
overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I wonder how long this live stream is.
overspeed,
So,
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
2 hours and 39 minutes.
overspeed, overspeed,
wow.
overspeed,
That's cool.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Guess
overspeed,
what?
overspeed, overspeed,
Um,
overspeed,
when we get to Tokyo, what do you want to do?
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Be done.
overspeed,
Huh?
Be
overspeed,
done.
overspeed,
Be done
overspeed,
playing this.
overspeed, overspeed,
Are you sure we
Overspeed.
can?
overspeed, overspeed,
Really?
overspeed,
I mean, we can
Overspeed.
fly through
Overspeed.
Tokyo to
overspeed,
the
overspeed,
through
overspeed,
around it to see what it
Overspeed.
looks like. And then when we're
Overspeed.
done with that, we can play Hill Climb
Overspeed.
Racing.
overspeed,
Yeah.
We haven't played Hill
Overspeed.
Climb Racing.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
What's the
Overspeed.
noise?
Oh, my
overspeed,
train notification sound.
overspeed, overspeed,
I
overspeed,
get a train
Overspeed.
notification
Overspeed.
sound.
I'm Zedge.
overspeed,
I just searched up CN train horn. I brought
overspeed,
it up.
overspeed,
Check this out.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Wait,
overspeed,
I'll look at it.
Overspeed.
Just a moment.
overspeed,
Okay.
overspeed,
I have to focus.
Alright.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
I am
overspeed,
such a failure.
No, you're
overspeed,
not.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
No, at this.
overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Tomorrow we should fly out of Tokyo and go back to Detroit.
Overspeed.
Yeah, like a trip.
Yeah, you go somewhere and then fly back from the airport.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
126
Okay, so what were you
Alpha
going to show
November Bravo.
me?
Goodbye.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Winnipeg Center Alpha 7
We're
Alpha
gonna go back
November
to
Bravo flight
tells you
level
all the nice
30.
about it.
Overspeed.
I like how
Overspeed.
Alpha 7, Alpha November Bravo.
That's an
Winnipeg Center,
A321.
radar contact.
Remember the one I gave you? The Boeing 757?
Oh, that's a train one.
No.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Guess what that one is up there?
Huh.
That's the Emirates A380
I don't see it.
up there on the top left.
Overspeed.
But the clock,
Overspeed.
Huh?
by the clock?
On the left.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, I see it now.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
There's Allegiant.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
And then there's that
Overspeed.
plane right there by the. Can you see that shot where I got with the moon?
Overspeed.
By
Uh-huh.
the Allegiant?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
And I got some cool pictures up there.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This thing actually has a plane beam on it.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
It does?
Overspeed.
This little game console has a plane beam on it.
Nice.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Alpha November Bravo, contact
I'm playing the game
on
with certain blocks on
133075.
Nice.
Good day.
to make them in a row. And then it breaks.
133.075 Alpha November Bravo. Goodbye.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Edmonton Center Alpha 7 Alpha November Bravo flight level 335.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Alpha 7, Alpha November Bravo, Edmonton Center, radar contact continues.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yeah, we're still in Canada.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, tell them Wyatt.
He's playing on this little mini console thing.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'm not sure to find where we are.
Overspeed.
Do you know if you ever listen to music quiet on a JBL speaker?
Sure.
Overspeed.
Actually,
Overspeed.
if I hear my
Overspeed.
channel, if it hears
Overspeed.
music, it'll copyright me.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I've played music in the stream before.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
So we can't.
Overspeed.
No, I wouldn't, because it might copyright it. Sorry, bro.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
If only I had headphones.
Overspeed.
Huh?
Overspeed.
If only I had headphones.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Maybe I could turn it down to 5.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That's okay with you?
Overspeed.
Okay, that's fine.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
You're really sure it's okay with me to have music on, but I turn it down to 5.
Overspeed.
I don't know, man. If it might copyright me. It's a problem.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
How come it does that when you listen to music?
Overspeed.
I don't know.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This is where we are,
Overspeed.
right here.
Overspeed.
See?
Overspeed.
This is where we are.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, right there.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
We gotta get to our Alberta.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
And then there's Japan right there.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Just try to get through there. That's
Overspeed.
it.
Overspeed.
Then we are there.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That is such a big plane, isn't it?
Overspeed.
Mhm.
Overspeed.
This is the plane that we take
Overspeed.
to like other countries like Japan and stuff and China.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
This is gonna be one of my longest flights.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This is an Airbus A380.
Overspeed.
Or no, not an A380. 350.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I
Overspeed.
text you.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What did you say?
I said,
Overspeed.
hey, yo!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Sorry.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Sorry, dude.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
You good?
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh,
Overspeed.
sorry, bro.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
That's okay.
Overspeed.
Alright.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I
Overspeed.
text you.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I text you.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Hey, yo!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What?
Overspeed.
Where?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I like that
Overspeed.
hat.
Yeah.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
There you go. We're back.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
You look good, man.
Thank
Overspeed.
you.
Overspeed.
Thank you. I mean, you're welcome.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Thank you and thank you.
Overspeed. overspeed, overspeed,
Who could
overspeed,
say thank you at the same time?
overspeed,
I don't know. I meant to say you're
overspeed,
welcome. Then yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Did you spit?
overspeed,
There was a seed in there.
overspeed,
Where?
I spit it out.
I see where.
Went out.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Now look how I'm wearing the hat.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Redneck.
overspeed,
What?
overspeed,
That's the redneck way.
overspeed, overspeed,
I really like wearing it like this though.
Yeah.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Ranch dressing soda.
overspeed, overspeed,
Hmm?
Ranch dressing soda.
overspeed,
Yeah.
overspeed,
That sounds pretty good.
overspeed, overspeed, overspeed,
Just kidding.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Please tell us what's your favorite
overspeed, overspeed,
airline on the
overspeed,
game, you guys. Please tell us. Right, Wyatt?
Yeah.
overspeed,
I like all the Deltas
overspeed,
and Airbuses.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Huh?
overspeed,
I wasn't talking to you.
overspeed,
I was
overspeed,
talking to myself.
overspeed, 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 overspeed,
367.
overspeed, overspeed,
6, 7.
overspeed, overspeed,
Brother.
overspeed, overspeed,
Brother, this guy stinks!
overspeed,
You're in.
overspeed,
Ew.
overspeed,
If you made a sound button,
overspeed,
Wyatt, what would you do
overspeed,
one of?
overspeed, overspeed,
I'd say
overspeed, Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Any else?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Wyatt.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Any else? Sound button?
Overspeed.
I don't know. I don't know.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Guess what?
Overspeed.
What?
Overspeed.
This right here is the map inside the airplane. So watch. I can move it.
Overspeed.
It's on the screen there, in the plane.
Overspeed.
Oh!
That's the GPS.
That's cool.
This right here,
Overspeed.
that's your landing gear.
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I have it up right now because we're not at the airport.
Overspeed.
At the
Overspeed.
airport,
Overspeed.
Not yet.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
It is.
Overspeed.
there's an airport there
Where?
Overspeed.
where we're at.
Overspeed.
We're not. There's one in Tokyo.
Overspeed.
There's multiple actually.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I see you are kidding because I can see her smiling.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Hey Joe, will you come here?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What do you think they'll think of me in this
Overspeed.
Michigan?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I
Overspeed.
probably like it.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Joe.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What's up?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
For Wyatt's YouTube channel, I dare him to jump on a pogo stick.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Ow!
Oh, you okay?
Overspeed.
You okay?
Overspeed.
Sorry, bro.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
You good?
Overspeed.
Yeah.
Overspeed.
Okay.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's
Overspeed.
it's my belly.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I know.
Overspeed.
I'm Harry.
Overspeed.
Okay.
Overspeed.
Look at my leg. I'm Harry.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I know I'm gonna have to save.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I don't know about that.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'll be right back.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Quiet!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Quiet!
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
What? I have something from you.
Hmm?
Come here.
What?
Hey, yo! Say it.
What?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo! Fart.
You farted.
No, I didn't. I hit my thumb on the hole on this thing here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What was the principal's name at the middle school?
Sorry.
Who said that?
My mom.
Your mom?
Yeah, I made her mad a little bit. Let me see what this pin is.
What was the principal's name at the
Mr. Kaplan?
Did you like him?
Yeah, he's nice. Did you?
Yeah. Are you gonna miss Mrs. Fletcher?
Yeah. Let's see where that pin's exactly from. It's a Northwest Airlines pin.
It's up to Wyatt.
There you go.
Have fun,
You can sit
Mason.
there. You can sit right here. And you can use.
Look what we're playing now, you guys. Some like the things from last time, and your surprise up there is ready.
Yeah, that's how much money we have. Let's just keep. Let's just save it up, alright, the money? Let's save it for a while.
But weren't we gonna save it for like
I don't know.
a few things?
Possibly, yeah.
Like, I have an idea. We have enough for this, and this, and this. Almost to there, so that we'll have enough for these. I want this. So, we're adding that to the list, but we're not gonna buy it yet. So we're adding another thing on the list, which is a vehicle now. But what kind of vehicle? Let's get this.
Yeah.
What's... I can't notice what that much equals. Only need a calculator. Looking for your phone?
Yeah. How much was that? How much was it?
250 plus 120. Ew! This is me.
What was it? 250 plus what?
120.
So 250 plus 120?
Yeah.
370.
So we need 370 money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And then we'll have enough for the van and Mars area. And then after that, time for another stage, which is the alien planet we're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
I love the alien planet on Hill Climb Racing. It's beautiful. It costs like $750. Hit the brake.
Yeah.
Am I getting gas? Did we get some gas?
Yeah.
The motorcycle is farting out gas. What's all that gray stuff that's coming out of the back?
I don't know. I think it's a bird. Yeah.
How much did we needed?
370, I think. Yeah. So it's no, it was no $300. So it was 328 plus 58 plus 580. 370, yeah, that's right.
42 more coins. And then we're done. Then I'll switch. How much does the alien planet cost?
750,000.
That's insane. But I also want the Arctic cave. Which one's better?
Alien planet.
Yeah, let's see how much 370 plus 750 is. Oh gosh. Looks like we have a big giant number to get to.
Yeah.
We have to get all the way to 1120. I don't know what that number is. What is he doing?
Fucker.
Dude. I feel the chair at the back.
I'll get Jeff. Where's Jeff?
Yeah.
What?
Ah! Look at him!
Yeah.
Look how much coins we have. First of all, almost there.
Yeah. No.
Are you moving all that stuff?
Yeah.
Be careful. Like extremely careful.
Give me a drink. Put it right there, that part.
I can't see. Ah!
Okay, he's gay. Okay.
Look how much coins we have.
380,000 money.
We have enough for what? This we have enough for. And the Mars.
Yeah.
Time to unlock the alien planet. But while we are done, while we're done with the alien planet, we're going to try to get this thing ready on the list. This is what we're going to get. The race car. Then after the race car, I think we should get the Arctic cave. That will cost so much to do. Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Alright. Go.
What's up?
What's up? I have to focus on the drive. Oh my. You're welcome.
What?
What?
How you doing? Good?
Good. Me?
Huh?
Who said, how are you doing? To me? Oh. Ew!
What?
Ew, he's
What?
here.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to say it.
Huh?
You don't have to say it. Yeah, you're smoking.
What? Up there? What is it? What kind of train? should we end the live? What on my channel?
What?
We are supposed to do some YouTube videos.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let me guess, bro. You don't want to do videos with me?
Yeah.
Looks like he was stretching. Looked like he was stretching when I lost.
Yeah.
Wyatt, I want you to come here.
Huh?
Come here.
So,
Look at this what I got for one dealer. Aren't you looking? He's sticking his butt out. His butt cheeks.
his butt crack is shot.
That's my butt crack. That's my butt crack. That's my butt crack.
That's a blue, it's a blue butt crack. His butt's blue. Yeah, he's a weirdo. He's a psychopath. He's a psychopath.
Look how much money we have. Where am I in?
I don't know what it's called.
Isn't this the cave?
Yeah.
The cave kind of looks like a mouth. He fell asleep in the car when he was driving. He must have drank alcohol. Guys! Yeah, you guys, he must have drank alcohol. Oh, he drank alcohol again. Not again! Oh, shit. What the fight? hit me again how you did it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
That's fine.
I want that again.
Huh?
Again.
Huh?
Again. Again. Again.
Huh?
Again. 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 Ah! What? What's the matter? Oh, I have a problem with crushing it. Just joking, no. We're friends. Again? Just choking, not harder, but again. Softer. Harder. Hardest. Harder ever. Hardest in the world. Ah! Hey, you! What?
Huh?
Did you say I'm gay?
No.
Oh,
No, you're not.
good, I'm not.
Wow.
Oh, brother.
You stay!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Bro, I'm inside the mouth. I'm inside Ethan's mouth.
Hey, yo.
And now I'm in Peyton's mouth. Now I'm in your mouth, Wyatt. Now whose mouth am I in?
Yours.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Not again! Oh, shoot! Live careful here. Hey, he has something to say to you. He has something to say to you. Hey, I have a surprise for you.
Right.
He slapped you in the face. Is he in trouble?
No.
No. Oh, now he said they want to fight. He said to fight his brother.
Definitely shit his pants.
Run! Wyatt's farting, you guys, just so you guys know.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I'll stop saying that if he hits the chair. If he hits my chair that I'm sitting in. Not that chair. If I tell you one more time, go home.
No.
Hit my chair.
I bet you're.
Yeah, I want you to hit mine. If you hit that one, I'll go home. Good job. Again. 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 Ah! Oh, shit! Sorry, Wyatt's love it when I swears. Again. Yeah, she does let me swear. Again, Wyatt. Ouch! Doing extremely hard. Wait until I stop. I'll tell you when you need to go. Go. Wyatt's mom? Wyatt just hit me. Yeah. I wish we could go for a walk.
There's a train coming.
There is?
Well, it's going through Durand. That's going through Durand. I play Roblox on that.
Sure.
Can you next to me while I play?
I'm gonna sit on the bed. If that's okay.
Sure.
I'm kind of cold.
But a minute, you'll sit next to me.
Yeah.
Stop.
No. I have a big crush on you.
Nice. There you go. Big Mama. Big,
Boo!
Big Mama.
Boo!
Big Mama. What? Say it. Say Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Okay,
Let's go pee.
go for it, dude. Ah! To the next one.
Where's the paper?
Huh?
Where's the paper? Every box of paper?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
I don't know.
How are you just look like a past paper? I just look at it like regular paper. Here, you're welcome. You're welcome. Better be in this meeting.
am, Mom.
Do you love your mom?
Mm-hmm.
Then why do you guys fight?
I don't know.
Six, seven.
Don't you dare. Can you give me my phone
Here.
and the other one?
What are you gonna draw?
You'll see.
You think I'm gonna like it?
You'll see. Kiss me, sister.
Huh?
Nothing.
You kissed who?
My sister.
Nice.
It's a big fun.
Did she like it?
Not really.
Look at this. This is a Dodge Dakota.
Wait, okay. I still am in love with my sister.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Liberty, bibbity, bibbity.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Bibbity.
Only pay for what you need. Like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there. Ready? This is a ram. Liberty, 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 liberty.
I will be right back. Thank you. It's a vehicle
What happened to
testing.
my speaker rifle?
Huh?
What happened to my
It's
speaker-
out there.
It's in my room, but what happened to it?
Why?
It's broken. What happened to it?
It's not broke.
Broke.
No, it's
The
not.
side's broke. Did you drop it?
I'm
Reminded
not-
me.
I did. An accident.
Well, broken now.
You.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Sorry, viewers. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry everything for what you heard.
Check this thing out.
Cool. Wyatt, do you also like cars and tractors?
Yeah.
Because I have a great idea what to do.
Since you like all different types of vehicles. So since you like every type of motor thing, I have to go to your room. Okay?
Okay. You should have use your speaker, man. Nice.
What did I draw now?
Amtrak.
We should put those things on your wall. Where should train logos go?
On that wall.
Right here.
Where all those train pictures are? Makes sense, right?
Yeah, all the train logos should go here. Where should airplane logos go?
Right there.
What about tractors?
No, not sure.
Maybe, can we put them right here? Like John Deere, Steel, Toro. Where could cars go?
I don't know. I have to figure something out.
Maybe over there.
Yeah, there you go. You think? It's got a Power Stroke engine.
The CN train logo is right here. That's what I did last time. Don't look.
Okay.
The surprise logo.
That's a nice horn.
Yeah.
My name's Wyatt Johnson. Yeah, I'm Wyatt Johnson.
Did someone say that on the live?
Huh?
Did somebody say that on the live?
No. ...2019 Silverado or Tahoe. Guess what? How are you?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Quiet.
Yes,
I'm excited to surprise you with these other roles.
you are.
Are you excited?
Mm-hmm. Can't wait. I'm excited.
You're excited to see them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cut them out.
Nice.
Have you heard of those brands?
Mm-hmm.
Airbus logo is so hard to draw.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Check this out.
What? Oh, cool.
Guess what? 7.
6, 7. I'm gonna cut these ones out.
Mm. 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 These are shit cars. These are crap cars, actually, guys. And they got good engines, though. It's got 3,800 in it. Nice. I like it, man.
Which ones are your favorites?
All of them.
Which one looks more cooler?
Mm,
Like, which one looks the same of the real logo?
yeah, this one. CP and CN, yeah.
What is CP? Isn't it trains?
Yeah, Canadian Pacific Railway. Yeah.
Oh, poor little boys. Quiet. Look at them. They both have a sister. Really sad. You should get them a sister. Right?
Yeah, maybe. Guess what? How are you doing?
Good. How about you?
Good? Mm, check this out.
Ooh.
That's the motor. Look how realistic it looks.
Yeah.
It's got a Triton V8. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man snoring. What are you doing? Man, nice.
Those are cool. What's that one?
Conrail?
Is that a train?
Yeah.
Boo! Boo!
Boo.
Eee! You scared me.
It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. Here's a 1994 Chevrolet Caprice.
Ooh. use those too. Jesus,
Are there a Ram truck on there?
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Ooh, that sounded loud.
Yeah, I'm in a parking garage. This is a nice engine inside this car. It's got a 3800.
A nice what?
Huh?
Nice what?
Engine.
Oh,
See?
yeah.
It's a 3800. Here's a Ram. That's Ram.
Yeah.
Let's start it up. Oh. Oh, nice. Thank you.
What's that one?
That's Santa Fe.
Have you heard of that one?
Yeah. Let's see what the live stream's at.
Yeah, how long have we done it?
4 hours and 41 minutes.
Whoa!
Let's keep going, seriously. Could be the
I
longest
guess
one.
there's no videos from my channel.
why he just doesn't want to do it?
We can still. Just in a little bit. Is that fine?
In a little bit?
Yeah,
What
probably.
about the live, though?
Yeah, I want to keep the live going.
Okay, that means we are talking over my video.
Huh?
But when we record, we're talking in my video.
Ready?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Am I again?
Are you friends?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Why can't I play again?
Why can't you not?
He said it's okay if I play again. Guess what, man?
What?
I'm gonna lead something crazy through Roblox.
Really?
I'm gonna put the CSX, the first responders one, that red one I sent to. I should lead that.
Oh,
Yeah, I should lead that. You think so? That'd be cool.
yeah.
For some reason, I can't even hit it. Yeah, all the hair treatments are like not working at all right now. You have to buy them. Like literally, have to buy a freaking. Apparently, there's a tier 4. have to get a Roblox card. That's cool. That's really cool, man. Yeah, that's really cool.
We should go show those all to your parents.
Yeah,
Should we?
sure, if you want. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do it.
okay. Rent my phone was $5, dude. That's crazy. I should not be live for that long. What'd they say? On the website.
They like them.
That's good.
They only said, your mom only said cool.
Oh,
I mean,
I guess. I'm gonna put the Durandro cam on.
oh, what?
Huh?
What did you say?
I'm gonna put the Durandro cam on.
Oh, is
Cause
that good?
yeah, it's live. Yeah.
Mama? 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 I'm actually like dirt. When he says what? New customer ad.
Hmm?
Ed is my new customer.
Yeah.
Here's Ed. What does he want from my restaurant?
I don't know.
I don't know what he wants from my restaurant. There's a lockdown. Quiet. Look out. Lock the door. No, we're supposed to go to the door to make sure it's locked, just like the principal does at a school. That makes sure my No, not that door.
What?
This.
Okay.
Inside my blanket. It's a door. Not yet. No.
All clear. I have the chat right now. We're gonna talk to the viewers. You want to do that? Fine.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Sure.
You move, Ed for a minute. Hey guys.
Hi.
Okay, we're done with 5 hours on that stream.
Oh my.
I'm trying to make it the one of the longest streams I've ever in the world. Where's your phone?
It's like the charger. It's charging.
Oh, I'll post this one. What's up, you guys?
Here's our friend right here, too. Who?
That's Ed, guys. And Jeffrey.
Oh, he wants to sit next to me and be my blanket. So, what are we going to talk about?
About how our channels are doing.
Wait, why? Should we show them those pictures?
What?
Those pictures I drew?
Yeah. You want to? You can.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Okay, you get him? You can show them on the stream on the camera there.
So tell them, Wyatt, for what I did of these things.
He drew some railroad logos, some car logos, some tractor logos, and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah. All different tractors, airlines, or trains, or anything like that. Please tell us how these logos look. Here's this one.
Union Pacific.
Okay, our next one. AC Delco. That's a battery
Yeah,
for cars, I think.
I think that, yeah.
Here's this one. Wyatt knows this.
CSX.
Look at this, Wyatt. Honda. Cover her back. Please tell us how those logos look, you guys. Please. We did great on them.
Awesome. Really good.
Here's this logo, you guys.
My favorite one. That's what most of you guys see on my channel, CN.
This is my favorite logo of cars. Volvo.
Yeah, Volvo. It's also a semi-truck brand.
Yeah. Semi-trucks are usually sometimes made from trains, right?
It depends.
Sometimes a part at the back. Here's this one.
Canadian Pacific. It's similar to CN, but they have better locomotives. KLM, Royal Dutch Airlines.
Yeah. Here's this one,
Kia,
which is what?
a car.
This one's all in blue.
That's General Motors, GM. Amtrak. Santa Fe, that's a BNSF one. Mazda. Jeep. They have them rubber duckies in their Jeeps. BMI Airlines. U-Haul. GMC, General Motors car. Conrail.
GMC is General Motors' own car?
No, I think it's General Motors Company or something. Or something.
I mean, they do make GMCs. Steel, my favorite one, which makes chainsaws, lawnmowers, weed whackers, and snow blowers. Wyatt knows this.
Yeah, Burlington Northern Santa Fe Railway.
My favorite.
BNSF. And that's Delta Airlines, my favorite.
Yeah, if we draw more next time, you guys, we'll show you them. Right, Wyatt?
Of course.
Please tell us which one was your favorite.
One viewer.
Which one was your favorite, Wyatt?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say probably that Conrail one.
I like the GM logo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even two. Guess what? Me and Wyatt, you guys are best friends. Actually.
Yeah, guys. We're gonna keep the stream going for the longest.
We might even too record on my channel on the live though.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
It could also show on his channel too what we're doing.
I've done multiple things like playing Flight Sim. I didn't do the full flight to Tokyo, but we got close. My plane it was acting up. It ended up in emergency, so I had to stop the flight early. But we made it really far. We made it right across Canada, almost the end of Canada. It was crazy. One of the longest flights. I've never done something like that in a while. I might fly to my private jet. My private jet actually has in the altitude mode. It'll keep my plane staying at the right altitude and it won't mess it up. So. Yeah.
And even to my YouTube channel usually, if you guys know how to do it live, please tell me. I'm really stuck. I do not know how to.
How to what?
Do it live.
I can show you how. I can show you tomorrow. How about that?
Thank you.
I'll be live tomorrow.
On your channel?
Yours.
Oh. Tell me why it does that, you guys.
I just like doing it, you know.
Why do you do it though?
I don't know.
And guess what else too, you guys? Tell me what kind of videos I should do on my YouTube channel. And plus two, guess what? I am almost to 1,000 subscribers. I am excited. When I do reach that much subscribers, I'm having Isaac and Frank's videos 1,000 subscriber party at Elms Park in Swartz Creek, Michigan.
And we're and
Wyatt's invited.
I'll probably be videoing some airplanes flying over because the airport is actually right next to Elm Park.
Yeah, while we are there, we're probably going to record it too, but we can't go with a plane like flies by if we have to celebrate and blow out the candles. We have to do that. That thing's important of blowing the candles on the cake because there's going to be a cake there.
Who are you inviting?
You and Ethan and Peyton, a lot of people from school, including Lily, actually, and my friends in Burton, and like
Burton.
Ariella and Ada, and I can't remember the other ones, and I'm inviting my cousins. So please subscribe. Please, please, please.
If we can get into if we can get into 1,000 in like a week, oh my god, that's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah, if you guys could please subscribe to me.
Get them there faster, and also
Yeah,
get me to 1,000, please, so I can have my own party as well.
yeah, and his
Yeah.
party's going to be at an airport.
I'm going to be not inside the airport, but I'm going to be near the airport. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I'm going to record it for my YouTube channel, you guys. His party, too, is going to be on my YouTube channel, so is mine.
I'm inviting a few people. I'm inviting my friend Ace. You may know Ace stuff on CSX.
And me.
And him.
What about Ethan?
Maybe.
He was in your channel when you guys played hide and seek.
Yeah, he was. I have one video of him on my channel.
Sorry, I'm just cold.
Want to eat some fruit snacks together?
I don't want fruit snacks. We never throw in the Welch's fruit snacks. I got these for you.
I can have them.
Yeah.
That works. You got them for me?
Yeah.
What's your favorite fruit snack brand besides Welch's?
I don't know. I have like blueberry. Oh, and they're called
I'm gonna
Fruity
eat.
Snack brand. The Fruity Snack brand, and I also like fruit.
Oh, you talking about the purple bag fruity?
Yeah.
Fruity fruit snack? Oh my god, dude.
And I like fruit by the foot. And
Fruit by the foot? That's the original fruit roll up.
I like fruit roll-ups and gushers.
I tried a gusher. I didn't like it.
I didn't really like all flavor gushers, but flavor gushers, I like the blue ones.
Yeah.
Only of Welch's, I like their jelly and their grape juice.
I like juicy something. What's a juice called?
Let me show Wyatt my YouTube channel list.
How many subscribers are you at now?
Subscribers?
Yeah.
800. Oh wait, no, 963.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, but I'm showing you this. Look. Look at all these videos I want to make. I'll show you guys in just a second.
Well,
Here I come, you guys. Show you my Samsung Notes thing. Wait a second, though. go. Where are you going?
Good drink.
Okay. Let's wait until Wyatt gets back, okay? So that he can be with us while I show you guys the things of different videos, what Isaac and Friends Super Videos is doing. He's coming back, I think, now. Yep, here he comes. Come in.
Hi guys.
Wyatt just went to go get a drink, so let's look at the video list, okay? Let's start from the top. It's kind of bright, I know. Sorry. I'll just tell them to you guys. Number 1 video. To hammer a toy motorcycle. What will happen to the motorcycle, really?
Probably break apart and probably break to pieces.
Yeah, the toy motorcycle. Learn to sing Bye 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 from NSYNC. A trip to Sloan Museum in Flint, Michigan.
I run the Sloan Museum, I think.
That video is going to be cool. Ethan Evans' 17th birthday. That's his 17th birthday. Christmas gifts open December 25th, 2026. That's until Christmas this year.
Yeah.
Let's learn to sing Poker Face by Lady Gaga.
Poker face.
The Lego
I like the
Friends.
song Poker Face.
What?
I like the song Poker
Me
Face.
too. The Lego Friends set. I like Lego sets. The last Lego set I built for YouTube was an airplane one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I like her. I love them.
it was an Airbus.
It was which one? Airbus?
I think so.
A220?
Yeah. The Lansing Mall in Lansing, Michigan.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
A trip to John Ball Zoo in Grand Rapids, Michigan. That's going to be a cool trip. Extra math lesson 1 video. A trip to Detroit Zoo in Detroit, Michigan. The Blue Food Challenge. A trip to the Alcera dealership in Grand Blanc, Michigan. While we go there, we're going to look at cars.
Yeah, we're gonna see what ones they got.
Yeah.
Like newer, like all the cool.
I love Alcera in Flint and Grand Blanc. That dealership's my favorite. They have my favorite ones like Chryslers, Jeeps, Kia, Volkswagen.
Guess what?
Hmm.
You should go to Graf Chevrolet in Durand, Michigan.
That's where I'm going next after Sarah, and then we're going to the Bertrand dealership.
What's the Bertrand name? What's that one?
Suski. Suki. It is.
Oh, Suzuki?
Yeah. Isaac's 17th birthday at Zender Splash Village.
That's cool.
The Extreme Hot and Spicy Challenge. That's going to be so hot. The girls sing party in USA from Hollywood Records. Yeah.
What do you say from Miley Cyrus?
Yeah. Isaac and Friends Super Videos 1000 subscriber party. Isaac and Friends Super Videos Friendship Day
Nice.
party.
That's cool. Want to be in that friendship party?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Since they're friends, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The Lakeside Mall in Clinton Township, Michigan. That mall is so
This is
gone.
yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That mall in Michigan is so gone. Lakeside Mall. Isaac and Weston play Minecraft and Roblox. Isaac and Maddie Lot play Jenga. Isaac and Weston play 3DS games. All levels on Candy Crush Sega. There's a train out there.
That's a,
Yeah.
it's like a ES44.
Ooh! The Isaac and Friends Super Videos 1000 subscriber part.
10,000.
No. Yes, can't really see it. That much.
10,000?
10,000 subscriber party. That's going to be a great celebration party, right, Wyatt?
Yeah.
The boys versus girls game.
Mm.
If you're wondering what the boys versus girls game is, it's like a sports game. The girls are in a team versus the boys. We're going to do basketball. We're going to have a race.
I'll take my basketballs.
We are going to play pull the rope. Whoever lands inside water. And we are going to play a game where you eat something really quick and see who wins. A trip to Bees Bowling Center in Flint, Michigan. The Isaac and Friends Super Videos Daddy-Daughter Dance Party. Wyatt isn't going to be in that video, though.
No.
He is not a daughter,
No.
but he's a son, but he will come to the mom and son dance. What? Okay.
So it's ready.
Oh, yeah. Isaac and Weston Hurd play Simon. Ethan Evans' 16th birthday. A trip to Legoland. Kaylee Club's 18th birthday. Isaac sings Can't Hold Us from Malcolmore. A trip to Peppa Pig World in Auburn Hills. Isaac sings Shake It Off from Taylor Swift. The Isaac and Friends Super Videos Mom and Son Dance. I just found it right now. To mint Oreo cheesecake. That'll be a delicious recipe to make for you two guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go that way.
I got it. I keep the rest.
Yeah, I want you to go that way.
It doesn't matter how it sits.
No, it's okay, but I want you to bend it in that way so you don't have to knock everything else over.
Just go and drop it.
Well, yeah, but not for me, the chair. The chair. Not that chair, that chair.
Huh?
And then this chair. Alright. Y'all can figure it out.
Yeah, don't worry, we will.
Well,
The Isaac and Friends Super Videos Time Capsule. If you're wondering what that video is, it's where me and my friends and cousins make a time capsule. Wyatt has to do it too. I think I definitely know what Wyatt's going to put in the Isaac and Friends Super Videos time capsule.
what?
An airplane.
Yep, got it.
But what theme of an airplane would you put in?
Which one you mean?
Maybe we could try finding your time capsule item here right now, or like when I spend the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A trip to America's Best Value Inn. If you're wondering what that place is, it's a hotel. The best scary movie video. It's a video where, so Wyatt is going to be in that video with me. We are going to see which movie that is scary is much better.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac and Wyatt do the Smucker's Jelly Challenge.
I love Smucker's jelly.
Me too. My favorite
What are we
flavors.
gonna do in that challenge?
Well, we put on a blindfold and try to guess the flavors. The parents pass out the flavors of jelly to us. My favorite flavor of Smucker's jelly is the apple butter. My least one is the orange one.
Oh, marmalade? That's what it's called, marmalade.
Yeah, I don't like it. It tastes sick.
Yeah.
A trip to the ABC 12 News Tower. That's going to be a cool video, right, Wyatt?
Yeah.
A trip to the ABC 12 place. Isaac and Ethan play bowling game on Switch.
It's so good.
Which, yeah.
I like this one.
Thank you. Those are all the videos I'm going to be doing. Those are all different videos that are on the list of to make. Whichever one you guys think sounds beautiful to make next, let us know.
Guess what? You don't know what you do?
What? Oh, damn!
Hey, yo!
Hi.
Hello. Make cereal, man.
Huh?
You make cereal?
You?
No, you. Your jalapeno cereal. What are you doing?
Second apart. Just joking. All right, Wyatt. All right.
Yeah.
I wish I could have my monster.
You can get it.
You sure?
Sure, of course. That's fine, it's yours.
Why is it okay if we shut the window?
I can sell the fan on and whatnot.
You can still have the fan on. I'm kind of cold now.
I tend to get hot, so you know. That's why I like it open.
Oh. Let's be right back.
When bacon will be the world. I should be playing hot. You can play on like, you can play on like, you can play Minecraft.
I want to watch you.
Huh?
I want to watch you. Let's sit down together.
We got our beds. Huh?
Child my bracelet.
Crap.
They can't see the TV.
That's okay.
So what do we do now since we are on live though? And
Just talk to them.
we just tell them celebrations about our channels.
Yeah, just talk about it. That's fine.
Now even too, this live is about our celebrations of our channels, mine and Wyatt's. People that have subscribed to us, thank you. People that haven't subscribed, will you please subscribe to me and Wyatt? Right, Wyatt?
Yeah.
Because we want to have our party.
go down and smash that subscribe button if you're new. And
If you're new to whose channels, Wyatt?
mine.
Yours and
Yeah.
yours and
My friend Isaac's.
yeah. Can't you download YouTube from the PlayStation Store?
Yeah, I think I have it on there. Yeah.
Soon there is something I have to show you on the PlayStation Store, okay? Okay, Wyatt.
What?
There's something I want to show you on the store whenever you're ready. Thank you. There are some games I kind of want you soon to get for you and me. Let me see if this game console allows my favorite game.
Oh, there's YouTube. I can just download it once you're done. So I can go live on here if I really wanted to. I could have 2 live streams. I don't care. That's fine.
Mutant B. No one. What? You have to subscribe?
No, don't do it, alright?
No, we'll have to save money for that, right?
I'll have to wait till I has money on her bank. And then,
But maybe you should get this game next time. Look, it's kind of fun. I
yeah,
want you to try it. Okay?
okay. Is that what you wanted to look up or no?
Well, since now you have a device,
PlayStation?
something I'm just downloading that's free really quick. That's okay?
What? Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
So that we can watch TV. We
Yeah,
also need Fandango, if that's okay. For TV.
I don't care.
You don't care?
No.
Can somebody open my monster for me? Thank you.
What flavor is that?
Great.
Every day. What's our stream at? The live stream up there. What's the time?
Let's see.
5 hours and
5 hours, 42 minutes and 1 second. Now, 5 seconds, 6 seconds.
we should keep this thing going. We should keep the stream going all night. Wouldn't that be cool? Why not, right?
Do you guys want to see us sleeping? We need to know. Right?
I don't mind anyway. It's fine. I'm sure they won't mind. I've already going to do it once. I'm just sitting so now we're gonna.
There you go.
I might download this one here.
We just have to wait for Tubi. But I don't know what was going on.
There's like 13 cents on there.
good. You have Spotify so we can listen to music.
It's 13 cents on that PS4. I know it's from last time. It's from a while ago. Okay, where's YouTube?
Wait, go to the TV. Yeah.
That might be. Oh, there we go.
There's YouTube. But we're Spotify and iHeartRadio and Tubi and Fandango and MLB.
It takes 7 or 8 minutes left.
Do you like? Oh wait, no. How about the NBA app? Since we like basketball, right?
NBA stands for National Basketball Association.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the NBA app. Hoppers. I saw that at the movie theater.
I watched it at school.
I saw it at the movie theater.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Want this?
No.
You like my wallet?
Yeah, it's cool.
Thank you.
Mine's a Columbia wallet. Look! Spotify! It's almost downloading!
Yeah.
Okay. Comment down below what we should download on the PlayStation, right? Like what games or apps?
Guys, what should we download on my PlayStation 4? What apps or games or something? Let us know.
Music apps or TV apps or
Soon
games?
As soon as YouTube's done downloading on there, I'm gonna try to go live on the PS4, and I'll have 2 live streams eventually.
What am I looking for? Where's Fandango?
I might have to search it.
No, that's not Fandango.
Maybe go down or see all
I
apps.
love Crunchyroll. Have you heard of Crunchyroll?
Yes.
Their anime shows are beautiful. I have it. So if we see NBA or Tubi or Fandango, tell me. Or iHeartRadio.
NBA. See, our beds are next to each other.
Yes! We're having fun at our sleepover.
Yeah.
Wyatt's bed broke.
So I'm using the mattress now. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad though. It's actually pretty comfier. It's actually comfy. Guess what?
What?
You good?
I'm looking for his brother. He wants to sit with us on the beds. Let's let him sit next to here. He wants to sit with me. Okay, NBA. Okay, Tubi, iHeartRadio, Fandango. Tubi. But something was going on with it. If we download Tubi when it's on, I think we should watch. Have you heard of Courage the Cowardly Dog? I show you that show today, please?
Yep.
You'll like it.
Go watch it like at like 12.
The guy on there says to the dog named Courage, he goes, the husband's name is named Eustace. He says, "Stupid dog." Comment down below if you've watched that show before.
You can hang out with that snake.
Yeah, he likes me.
Huh?
He likes me.
The snake is a she.
Oh, it could be the sister.
Yeah, I got that.
Who's this?
His name is,
Is he from Minecraft?
yes.
I like that airplane thing down there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I don't see Fandango, but let me look at music really quick.
You can search Fandango. It's on there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Fandango, the app where you buy movies. Fandango. Oh well, looks like we'll have to just watch it on the phone, I guess, our phone. Okay. Wow, maybe next time when I come here, I should bring my Roku too. Yeah, I'll have more apps on it too. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, iHeart. Oh. Yeah, see, that's it. Look in the list. I love downloading apps on systems. Do you? NBA and YouTuber download.
Alright, you see YouTube? So I can try to go live on my.
Sure, because Tubi's now needing to download.
That's 3 minutes left on the YouTube one. Guess what? Well, Legion just came out with a new paint scheme.
Really?
Yeah. Let me show you. This is United's new one. United's new 250th paint scheme.
Ooh.
Right here.
Cool.
So Southwest. The patriotic release. For America's 250th anniversary. And United's got a new one. It's patriotic for that one as well. Now, I'll show you something. Here's Allegiance. Patriotic. Apparently Americans got one now. Now Delta should get one. They probably will. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
Yay, PlayStation 4 Uno! I want us to get that game
You
next
know.
time. Please, Wyatt, can we get it next time?
That's fine.
I know this is Wyatt's PlayStation, but he gets to choose the games. Wish I could choose a game for him. I always want to choose a game for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube's in there. The stuffed animals, I think, are happy to sleep with us. If I brought, maybe I should bring mine next time. My stuffed animals.
You have a sloth?
Like this.
No.
No,
Did you have a sloth?
I don't know. I have TY stuffed animals and pillow pets and squishmallows. They like me so much.
What's their names?
I have a TY stuffed animal panda, which is named Candy. A zebra stuffed animal, which is named Zebra. I haven't named the other ones yet. Have you named the snake yet?
Her name's Maggie. Her name's Maggie.
No.
Oh. This is so good. I can make up that fun.
I'm back, you guys. How? Why you on Spotify?
Wait. You know what? Yeah, I probably should do this.
Yeah, I thought we shouldn't.
Yeah, you're right. Not doing it.
Yeah, don't you remember? Minecraft. What?
Scream.
What do you mean?
Scream. Yeah.
The NBA app we have subscribed to, we just have to wait until we get an account for it to use.
I think you can watch free ones actually.
I mean, we could sometimes. Let's see on the NBA app. Tell us what's your favorite NBA team. I like the Detroit one. What's Wyatt's favorite team
Um,
on NBA?
I don't know. Is Michigan one or no?
No.
I don't know. I really don't.
I think you like the Detroit team.
Yeah, probably. Right.
Here's my 3DS. I have Minecraft on it too. Until power's on. Cool. I like that one. And the one up. Yeah.
No?
No. Down. That. And the Cleveland team. Guys! Ew. Yeah, boy! Ooh!
What?
The game.
There's one live.
Ooh. Just as long as you are subscribed.
Good? You heard a fart? Did you? No.
Huh? Here are my games in the cards.
Where's the Minecraft one?
It's not. I don't have a card for it. I have it on the 3DS system.
Oh, you missed the FedEx plane. See, we missed the FedEx.
Good.
Not
Good.
Why?
Just joking. That's not good. I guess you don't know what a joke is.
I do.
Then what is a joke?
You can joke around.
Seriously?
What?
You fucked. Okay, here I go. Oh! Woohoo! Woohoo! Go!
Come on.
Yeah! Let's go! They made a shot. They got a shot.
Dude, this show's got 47 views.
Oh.
Just like the viewers. Not viewers, but like that's how people watch the 47 people.
Okay. Game started. Las Vegas.
Tomorrow's how we're gonna fly to Las Vegas and play some. Want to? Huh?
Yeah. My mom and dad got married in Las Vegas.
Really? Where's your mom from?
What?
Where's your mom from?
She got born in Flushing.
Born in Flushing?
The Hornet team is last. That's not good that we chose.
That's from Friday. That was 3 days ago.
When I left?
When you weren't here, it was spotting airplanes.
Oh! No, I broke it!
What?
The M&M.
It's a stream app.
6 hours, 8 minutes, and 23 seconds. I get it, how you want to sleep. Okay. Want Oh,
Urine. Ah! Guess what? Can I say something? Watch. Listen.
God.
I swear to God, I cussed twice on 2 streams already.
Why? The TV they're playing.
Yeah, they are.
They made a shot.
Drinking your monster? Gangster. Gangster.
Feeling gangster. Lightning in the gangster.
Gangster. Like a gangster.
Thunder. Feeling thunder. Lightning in the thunder. 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 Feeling thunder.
Guess what?
What?
Huh? Say, hey, yo.
Hey. Yo! That player just tried slapping the ball out of his hand.
I don't know. What about OGP backgrounds?
Huh?
Guess what? I follow you on Instagram.
But what do you mean by OG backgrounds?
Oh, there's no time there.
What?
Oh, I don't know. See? You follow me back? Go to followers. I'm on there. Go to followers.
Why they actually went to random places before they actually took pictures of different social media websites, have took pictures of my video. Uh-huh. Look, I'll show you. The abandoned Big Boy in Bay City, Michigan. You will see. Look. So when I go down to photos, that one's off Google Map. Look. It's on Super Notes. From me.
Yeah.
They also did the Sonic Drive-In video.
experience on the beach. Even if you got wind, you go shore, you don't have a wind, you have to actually keep that stress.
I'm eating my cereal when he's doing that.
Good.
I thought you were. I thought you were going to go to YouTube. No, on the PlayStation.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do that, okay?
What's up?
Six slam.
Making strawberry face mask? I gotta use it. Big strawberry. So fun. So surprised.
Watch.
What's going on? Where's my bro? Hey, I thought we were supposed to be two here, right? Where did he go?
Your brother's been stuck in the optimist.
Are
Watch.
you serious? The optimist
Here we go.
damaged him.
You're right. That's why you both belong in this roundup. It keeps you away from
See?
body so you can function properly.
Yeah, that's stuff. Wow, my buddy's finally back.
I like that. That's cool. That
He
gets
was
me.
supposed to drop into this roundup, but he got stuck. Just give him some time. He'll be fine.
There's a lie.
I screamed in that video. Did you see that one yet? Want to play it?
Yeah, I won't watch it.
Here we go. Get ready to scream. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Good job.
I know, right?
Wait, go up. Is that her live?
Yeah.
Go on it. Is that her live? Go on it. Hi there. Hi there.
One viewer.
Yeah, one viewer, you guys. That's good. What the heck is that?
What? What?
That CN train bell like something.
You hear it. want to see that one?
Yeah, I want to see it.
What's up, guys? Sorry, I showed you the alleviation.
Oh, wow.
Today we'll try
Okay, back up.
another prime.
Back up. That's it.
This one here is what?
Was that the time I left?
Birthright Fusion. That was this is May 31st.
I think that's when I left.
Anyway, I don't know what this is. Some anime or something. Anime thing or something.
Yeah, because I see the umbrella.
The flavor is citrus.
Okay.
Carpet. So without further ado, go ahead, crack her open.
Keep quick. Come on, quick.
There we go. Okay, crack. Okay. Turn it orange. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
I don't know.
Did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
How did it taste?
Pretty good, actually. I can't describe the flavor.
America? Japan?
Ew!
India?
What was that?
France?
No.
Francisco!
Korea?
That was a reaction. Is that apple juice?
No reaction.
It
America?
is a reaction.
His face is making it.
1 minute?
That's kind of a reaction.
10 minutes?
Oh gosh!
One hour?
That was a reaction too, right? But look at this one. Look, I've seen this video. Oh gosh! That is definitely a reaction.
Go. No. 1 minute?
Gosh!
Giant.
What a Cheeto?
Hey. Fourth time.
Giant or tiny?
That's my favorite sauce. Why would he drink it? That would give him gas. Right?
Giant or tiny?
Giant.
I would eat that thing.
Giant or tiny?
Both.
Let me take it.
That's delicious looking.
No.
Giant or tiny?
Giant gold Dorito?
Oh, that is beautiful looking.
Giant silver Dorito?
Silver? I love silver.
Giant Dorito?
Giant what?
Giant emerald Dorito?
Giant butt crack.
Gigantic diamond Dorito.
You're so funny. God.
No
You know what I just said, Jeffrey?
giant gold Dorito.
Black or right?
Left,
Black or right?
Right.
right,
Black or right?
Left.
left,
Getting right.
Black or right?
Oh,
both. Blue talkie powder, Satan's blood.
Satan's blood?
Satan. Satan's butt crack.
Ew. Would you eat that?
What?
Is that what he's eating?
No. Reaction.
No reaction.
Black or right?
Let's see the next one.
Black or right?
Right. 1 second.
Black or right?
Left. 1 second. One minute. 5 minutes. 15 minutes. 1 hour.
1 hour would burn it, I think.
No reaction.
That is a reaction. Look at your face.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh, how is juice coming out of the orange?
That's genius.
Water.
That is also genius too.
That's insane.
Pizza.
What? How did you skip out the phone?
Pigeon.
Yeah, how? But to pay for it first. From Little Caesars or Papa John's or Domino's or Jet's Pizza.
No. Orange.
Giant or tiny?
Giant.
Giant or tiny?
Oh.
Tiny.
God.
Giant or tiny?
Giant.
Ew. Ugh.
Giant or tiny?
Both.
What is that?
That's a reaction.
Uh-huh.
No reaction.
Giant or tiny?
Giant blue talkie.
For real, how is he gonna eat himself?
Giant Dorito.
I don't know how he's eating himself.
Giant
Was he eating
Dorito.
bacon? Was he eating a bacon cell?
I think so. It could maybe a piece of ham.
One chip. Giant blue.
That does not look like you.
I think it's made of chocolate.
Yeah, that thing is made of chocolate, alright?
No reaction. Sprite. Mentos.
Oh my. Yeah. I like the last one.
Oh, monster.
Mountain
That's
Dew.
exactly what you're drinking, too.
The purple monster. Oh,
Lemonade.
lemonade.
Purple
Look at the
Monster.
purple monster. Look, look, look. Ah. Ew! Sick!
Sprite. Mentos. Tiny Talkie Pepper. Small talking pepper. Big talking jalapeno.
What?
It's just a YouTube thing.
Bigger talking
Maybe we'll
pepper.
watch Cruz's live stream.
Huh?
Maybe we can watch Cruz's live stream.
Giant talking pepper.
Yeah.
Blue talking hot sauce.
You know steak? YouTuber? Maybe we can watch him or something.
Yeah.
No.
Giant or tiny?
Giant.
That's beautiful.
Giant or tiny?
Tabasco! You have that.
The jalapeno Tabasco. That's right here. It's the
Giant.
same color.
Giant.
Why not the bell pepper?
Alright?
Giant or tiny?
Bow.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna get diarrhea.
Alright?
I mean, so am I, right?
I farted.
No.
Giant.
World's spiciest pepper.
Oh, it stinks.
Ew.
Spiciest
Smells
ramen.
Yeah. Oh, look at the ramen that he's eating.
Spicy
Look.
gummy worm.
Oh,
Giant chicken wings.
Scam.
looks like he was biting his fingers. That's a reaction. Look at your face.
You liar.
Random food machine. Giant gold steak. Spicy gummy bear. Giant cactus.
How is he gonna eat that? Wait, is that chocolate or a gummy?
No. Random food Oreo.
Oh,
Coke.
what?
Mexican Coke.
Floating blue talkie. Orange juice. Bunny.
That's mean, right?
Yeah,
No. Oreo.
Is that still rude since now he has a bunny?
yeah.
Bulldog.
I love Bulldog.
Tapatio.
I tried the Tapatio macaroni and cheese food.
Me too.
Sriracha.
I love sriracha. I have it on like Takis, right?
Wasabi.
Takis. I eat wasabi only on my sushi.
Soy sauce.
I hate soy sauce. I hate it. Ew.
Vomiting.
No.
Why is it all what? Why was it all gummy?
Cotton candy.
Okay, candy.
It's melting, I think.
Soap.
Bro, he's gonna die.
Crazy. What the hell is this guy doing?
He's gonna
Why would you
die.
eat soap?
Yeah. What would happen if you eat soap?
Get sick.
Yeah, comment down below what would happen if you eat soap. Never
Get
eat
sick.
it. Yeah.
What'll happen?
And die. Please,
Not
do
die,
not
but
eat soap,
you
you
don't get
guys.
sick.
For sure, do not eat soap, right?
Right. Do not eat soap. You get sick from that. Yeah.
Tiny soda. Small soda. Big
Ew,
soda.
it went in his nose hole. Oh! I like how it squirted.
Giant soda.
Red Bull's
Ten
disgusting.
He just took a monster shower.
Yeah.
No reaction. Tiny soda.
Yeah, that's the reaction, bro. Oh, I just thought about the music. Skip the music. Skip it. Skip it. It's gonna copy
Tiny
my shit.
blue toffee.
It's very sad.
Tiny gummy worm.
That was disgusting. Yeah, I don't like YouTube short videos that much with
Tiny
music.
rock.
Yeah.
Why is he eating a rock?
No.
Look at his
Tiny blue
teeth.
toffee. Tiny Taki jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Small Taki jalapeno. Big Taki jalapeno.
I'll be right back. You can talk to them real quick.
Oh yeah, Isaac will be right back, guys. Not surprised.
Now Wyatt will be right back. Wyatt. Wyatt.
Yo,
What?
guess what?
Hi.
We go outside and Stargaze.
Hi.
We go outside and Stargaze. Please. Hmm?
Why?
I just want to go watch the surf before because there's no light pollution. I want to go watch. Can we do that for a little bit?
Just for a tiny bit.
Just like 20 minutes, 25. Is that fine, please? I just want to watch the stars. They're really pretty right now. And they're extremely bright.
Sure.
We'll have to be out for a long, like 10 10 to 15 minutes. That's fine. Okay?
Starting 10 minutes to 15.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
That's like 5 minutes.
No, I'm going to say like 10.
Kind of still finishing the monster.
You can bring it outside.
Can we do it in a tiny bit?
What? Yeah, we can go outside and just watch the stars.
Yeah. In a little,
Like 10 minutes.
yeah, 10 minutes. So that's okay.
I'm going to show you some pictures.
Huh?
I'll show you some pictures.
What pictures?
Some stars. I'll show you a couple of pictures. This thing might go up there right now. Like the stars. Alright?
Can I watch Luke did that?
Sure, go for it.
Bigger Taki jalapeno? Giant Taki jalapeno? Taki hot sauce?
Taki hot sauce does not exist. Who would make that?
No. Tiny Taki jalapeno? Small Taki jalapeno?
Big or small?
Big.
Big or small?
Small.
Big or small?
Big.
Big or small?
Both.
Big or small?
Big.
Big or small?
Small. Pizza on pineapple? Tomatonator? Pizza on pineapple? Tomatonator? Snickle? Bone apple tea? Sushi cake? Wasabi? No. Pizza on pineapple? Tomatonator? Snickle? Bone apple tea?
Well, I just went out to look at the stars, just to let you guys know.
Please, I'd like to fix it.
Who's that?
What?
Oh, it's you.
All right. It's quiet time now.
You can fix like this quietly, right?
The old people must sleep.
You know, like my mom and Angela, they're old.
I'm gonna fuck you.
If we need drinks, or we like them out, we get drinks.
What do you mean?
Let's see.
Can you just bring the orange juice in here?
No, you can't just have that in here all night. It'll go bad.
I'm gonna drink it.
You are not drinking the entire thing.
He said he'll do it. As long as I pour it, you'll get out and get a drink. If I need a refill or something,
You don't know how to do it. You
I
better
do.
figure out how
I'll
to do
do
it.
it. I'll do it.
You better be quiet.
Sorry if you hear like a little stickiness. It's normal. You might hear.
Is it normal?
What, Mom? We're sorry for doing anything wrong.
Oh no, you guys are fine. It's 11. It's past my
Yeah,
bedtime.
we're gonna be extremely quiet.
It's past
We're
my
supposed to,
bedtime.
we're going to be just watching Luke did that.
You guys can watch stuff and just be here and chilling and whatever. That's fine. Just keep it down, don't be loud, don't be going in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
It's over here, you figure out how to close the door without slamming
I
it.
know how.
I know, but you never do.
I'll make sure
I'm sure.
why it's not. I'll make sure why it is not doing anything. And me, yeah.
What?
I'm sure.
I'll help you, Wyatt, okay?
Yep. We're gonna have fun.
Wyatt,
What's up, man?
let me show you something.
Sorry.
It's okay. And Wyatt, if you need to get out there, did you use your pound banana one?
Yes.
Good.
You bought one for us and one for you.
One for me, one for you.
Sure.
Yours is pound banana.
Yeah.
Mine is simply orange.
So I'm canceled Florida, dude.
I know. Look. Next.
You're right.
That's cool.
You're on.
Can we have that light off and now that one near us?
You turn that on. Look, man.
And then you go to the next video. On the way.
That's perfect.
Looks perfect in here. You guys can see us. Hi. We just have to speak quiet.
Not very cabbage. Huh?
And we're having some good. Yeah. What is What's in that chocolate? All of those things that we have chocolate. Or you can be okay, we'll do it hot. Right? You get giant French whistles. Oh, it's cool. Ratatouille. That was really chocolate. That's chocolate. Obviously real. That's rotten. I think. What's rotten? Chocolate are real. It's gross. You just need to What's in the cloud?
Urine. That's urine. That's pee. That's urine.
That is spicy.
Taylor Swift.
Those are all made of chocolate.
Tiny present, small present, giant present.
Would you like how much subscriptions for Xbox or PlayStation?
Sure. Fine.
Tiny present, small
Hey, wow. Rolex. So that's yeah. Let's go. We'll put the news back, but who's trying to hear me? Huh? 7 hours on that stream. Real good.
Why?
Gross.
That is disgusting.
He's like, come on. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Arby's. Eat out the meats. Wendy's. What is Wendy's slogan?
Taco.
Good moms.
What is
Huh? Oh my god. That's disgusting.
what is
A Sharpie? You're gonna die? You're gonna kill yourself with those. See, you don't kind of shut your mouth, close your throat.
I'm just too used to
Someone ate gluten.
and fan.
And what happened to them?
They died. I think they were in the hospital.
Oh my god, that's gross. But it's good on something.
I don't like that.
Order journey. Yeah. Sour. Sour. No, not sour. Spicy.
That's a plain Tabasco. Look at his eyes though at this part and how he drinks them. Is that gonna be ash?
That's a water and bourbon at the same time. You love a big bird. A big bird, real big bird. You try it at the end.
Yeah.
Wait till it's all done first, then do it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm right. Ta-da.
Pickle slime.
Oh.
Nutella slime, which is like diarrhea.
Huh?
Pickle slime.
How does it diarrhea?
No, Nutella slime with diarrhea. Tomorrow I'm going to eat it.
Oh yeah, I know.
M-A-G-G.
It's crazy. Ew. It's like disgusting.
Yeah, Twinkies.
They're not really like them. They're not really like them.
I don't like the blue ones. Like, I got the good food from it one day.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you? Next ramen?
Yeah. That is sick.
Yeah.
It's actually bad if it's raw. Like that.
Ramen?
That was a reaction.
What's the thing?
Uh,
Because the big league monsters were gone, then you were
I didn't think so.
all gone.
Oh, no.
Twerk. Dude, twerk on my stream. Twerk on the stream. Twerk. Twerk. Mhm. Yeah.
Twerk.
Oh, Marlon, sorry.
You can play videos, right?
Okay. Like videos. Urine. Urine.
Why is he drinking scotch?
I don't know. Yes.
It's an important challenge. First, you know why. Would you do that?
No.
You know, what did you do? I don't want this part. You will see when you shocked when does this happen. Before how do you think it's going?
Well,
Is it? I don't know. Oh.
here. Okay. You have another monster?
Yeah. I'm drinking it probably tomorrow. Oh, another cold challenge. Yeah. It's so rich. Those sprays are delicious. Yeah, look at it now.
Pretty well, right?
Yeah. That must be cool. It got
What are you doing?
just things.
Huh?
Comfort pills.
Most people play that all the time. Scale players are fine. Scale pick, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Since 2025.
Come on, Scale. See what's there.
What's Listerine?
Listerine,
Yeah.
mouthwash.
I need it's mouthwash.
Hmm?
I need it's mouthwash. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
What's in the salad? Oh, make this tough. Hey, that's what I have right there. There's water right there. Are you ready now? Are you there? Wow.
Fine.
Oh. This is awesome. Yeah, yeah.
No. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. So me before I got the first groups.
Oh my God. Yes, every single time I use it.
Fart. Out of here, something.
That was the salsa. I just sat up on the ground. It's your favorite.
No, it's not.
That's a good one.
Oh. Boy, it's fun. Wow. It's fun. About happens.
Oh, you
Explain it.
for every single year. If you're not gonna have diabetes, and you're gonna have heart issues, and kidney stones, and kidney issues. That's why I like this. Heart issue. That's why when she knows and some other sauce. That's season. My favorite is great.
How was that? Split Morris was nasty.
In water. Or doesn't. Oh. It's the water of jelly. Oh, that's delicious.
The puppies were there.
That is all those. All of
Not oh, what? What's that doing?
I don't know. No.
No. He's a
He's a psychopath.
He's a lunatic.
I know you're quiet, Johnson. Oh my gosh.
He's a lunatic. Pennywise is more though. That's kidding.
Let's go for
Oh, yeah?
It's water. Fall.
Lunatic.
He is such a one.
Say lunatic. Say that.
Say lunatic. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper should be. Is that honey?
Yeah.
Ew. I hate honey.
Honey's good.
Actually, yesterday there were ants not honey. There were so many ants in the honey and syrup.
First pepper. Try to live stream that. 7 hours and something minutes.
7 hours, 35 minutes, 51 seconds.
We're ready to see this. There's no reaction. Fighting, huh? Looks like the Joker.
Oh my gosh, what he's doing. Putting everything inside a jalapeno or a jalapeno. That's a jalapeno.
No reaction.
Ew, he's drinking shots. He's drinking alcohol.
Just had to please keep going. Just lunatic. Shots. Yes. Where's the face, Luke? Luke, like, he's got diabetes. He's in a shotgun of Dr. Pepper. He's psychic, so he is. He's psychic. See what's up to my channel. See what's up to my channel.
What's up, you guys? How are you guys doing? That's what
water's pretty good. Not number one.
I like Are you okay? It's alright. It's great. I missed out. We're gonna do these 2 things. So, we have to do this down in the truck. Well, once you do this, I'll back.
You need to start drinking gasoline. Huh? You will. I don't. Yes. A monster. This is called a shotgun. Shotgun a beer or monster is what it's called. You shotgun a beer because it has look, that's a cigarette. Flip off. Flip off. You off.
Sorry, I'm just swearing. Ignore all the swearing.
Cuss him out. Cuss him out. Call him a bitch. Did you fart? Fart.
I did not.
That jalapeno on it. Did you fart?
Yes. I just do the same word.
Nothing in there. Hey, Luke. Yes. No. I'm going for the TV break.
What?
I'm going to the TV.
Or that one? This one?
Who did that? Should I end the line? Should I end the line?
Turn it off.
Should I end it? Yeah.
I don't want to swear in it.
Okay, guys. See ya.
Bye.
Have a good night.